steal a shadow. I think I got avoided. I don't really want to talk about it, you know, it's just... Caralho! Let me tell you.
Everybody on point. I was behind you too, GCS. No, I can't climb enough.
I am claiming the objective. You can't hide. My enemy.
None of me.
Let's go.
Ah,
Привет, такой. Happy Capoeira Day. О май гад. Чат, можете это закрепить, пожалуйста?
Trust me. When do I ever lie to you guys?
Yo! Oh my god! Yo! I don't want to. I can't stay. Dude, I can't stay! Wait, what are you guys doing?
Aptal. Ben beynimi sikeyim.
سولجر 1 مرة. الحين سولجر 1. الو.
Ben menjadi korkda.
Куда?
No.
Somebody flying up him. Whoa. Speaking of which, what the fuck?
This game is ruining my life. This game is ruining my life. Live on stream, it's ruining my life. Oh!
Eres un babón estúpido.
A testament to my skill.
Okay.
have Trank here. I could low-key try and... Might be a little late. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Nice.
Ah, peep this window though.
Nice, bad. Good to go.
Oh!
Push.
W Silva.
Guys, I got scared. You have to understand.
Porky. What the hell?
Sorry, it's half. Oh, she got life grid. Moira no fade. She's one. Got her. Nice. I'm trying to go. Got her. There's a soldier back here. Never mind.
Они так кучкой. Ну, мне тут, блядь, еще и эти сдали.
Да, я верю в тебя, я верю в тебя.
That might be hard stuck GM, boys. It's just such a toss-up when you're a GM. Honestly, a lot of these games are toss-ups. GM's getting to the point where anyone's gonna get there. There's, like right now, we're seeing the iron.
How do you see it?
Flux of
Do the
GM
gods
players
favor Lady Sassy?
really bad. They're gonna learn really quick.
Gods never favor.
Some Iron Fist players are pretty good though. Some of them are like decent. Yeah, every single time you press fucking play in this game, it is a absolute toss-up. Just complete gamble. You have no idea what's gonna happen. Truly, you don't know.
Willing to
You don't know if
fight
you'll get a
for
good
us.
game, a bad game. It does, you don't know.
At your service.
Fuck you, Hulk.
Hello. Go bump your woman.
There goes the PC.
You associate
with
sorceress.
Hello, witch. Go bump your. Catch something big.
Yes, let's pretend I'm not getting literally every question.
Hello, Witcher.
This fucking weirdo. Fucking dumb bitch.
Hello, Witcher.
Dude, I'm actually...
Pale face, eyes like embers.
Bro. Wolverine!
Can you TP so I can look at it? You might have one. You kind of said last time.
I can do all this if we go through.
You countered it.
I did the Wolverine just took me.
Okay. Go bump your woman. This is a town, not an amusement park. This is a town, not an amusement park. So, what's with everyone being so nice today? Hey-ho. Hey-ho. Hey-ho.
Well, yeah. You're nothing. Your mistake. I wouldn't mind a closer look at yours.
What was that angle?
The game did it by itself. I'm just checking.
What am I doing?
Apex in the crown.
What is it, Witcher?
Who is that girl?
Cynthia, a leashed sorceress.
A charming expression. Do you also use muzzles?
Leash means a connection between a sorceress and her assistant. An unfortunate term, I admit, but it explains how things are. Cynthia can tap my power, use my spells. She's a conduit. And she's learning along the way. It's convenient and, except for the name, not derisive at all. But you're not here to talk about Cynthia.
Oh my god!
How is it that King Radovid's court sorceress and advisor is supporting rebellion in Edirne?
This has grown into more than a simple rebellion, Witcher. Prince Stennis' arrival here confirmed Saskia's right to represent...
Saskia isn't fighting for Edirne, but for the Pontar Valley. Even Prince Stennis considers you rebels. He hasn't moved against you because war with Kedwin hangs by a thread. Why are you here?
It is my duty. If Henselt occupies the Pontar Valley, Redania and Temeria will respond strongly. The North will disintegrate, a dark scenario that is nevertheless avoidable, provided Saskia is successful and wins the valley's independence.
Even if she thwarts Henselt, there'll be no independence without agreement for...
Temeria's expansionist plans melted away with Foltest's death. Redania's ruler is unpredictable, but even he'll have to... I'm here to make this...
Is what they say true? Did Saskia kill a dragon?
Prince Stennis decorated her for it at the court. If you want to know the details, talk...
Like, he doesn't even have the indicator. That's just... No! He doesn't even have the indicator, and he's still chasing me!
Have you heard about a Witcher's school? Apparently the Viper's their sign.
No, why do you ask?
The Kingslayer wears a medallion adorned with a viper.
Pretentious and childish for my taste. He can't be very smart.
You don't like my banana chop.
A sorceress like you ought to know bundles about the wild hunt.
A sorceress's knowledge has nothing to do with superstitions.
The hunt's not a superstition.
True, the phenomenon seems to exist.
I want to know everything there is to know about it.
It's strictly atmospheric. It doesn't interest me. Just as whirlwinds, whirlpools, and snowfalls do not interest me.
So wait, you can't track
I'm looking
and
for
Jeff on
Triss.
the router, right?
Letho forced her to tell
Letho?
Foltest's killer, perhaps Demavend's too. Will you help me find her?
Certainly. We sorceresses must stick together. We have...
Triss contacted you through Sheila de Tanzerville's megascope while in...
And I haven't heard from her.
Guys, this
Can
is
you
so
locate-
jank.
A megascope responds to a person's aura. If you were close to her.
No.
Not good. Wait. A local drunkard claims he saw...
I freeze him. I'm alive, still I'm alive. They're trying to push me.
Drunkards say all sorts of nonsense.
Perhaps they're just drunken delusions.
As it's our only lead, I'll talk to this drunk.
I'm not used to associating with drunkards.
Thank you.
Come back as soon as you learn anything.
Go to the waterfall.
Oh yeah. Go to the water. Those are the piss stream. The piss stream.
You wanted to.
You said we'd need a magical object.
Magical items do not grow on trees, as you know. Luckily, this area has a long history. There's the Battle of Wraiths, the site of Sabrina Glevis's death and suffering, the abandoned mines.
I was hoping you'd be specific.
I won't ask you to traipse around with a divining rod, but please, I dare say Alderman Burden knows every last step. You wanted...
At the council, you mentioned artifacts were needed to undo the curse.
But I can't look for them now.
I can do that.
Why?
I have my reasons. Tell me something. What happened here 3 years ago?
Henselt attacked Edir. Nobody won that war. Sabrina Glevisig got into a conflict with the commander-in-chief of the Kedweni forces, and this led to both armies being routed. Fireballs turned the battlefield into a flaming tomb.
And Sabrina cursed Henselt.
I think so. I suspect the curse got out of...
Circumstances? The stars weren't right, wrong phase of the moon.
She placed the curse while burning at the stake, her hands and feet nailed to a wagon wheel.
Know anything about blood curse?
Do you?
We're dealing with a 4th level curse, also known as the Curse of the Archmistress.
Well, well.
Thing is, until now I thought it was only a myth, that such a curse...
You thought wrong. There are 6...
What about confirmed cases of it being lit?
1. Achieved by a team of sorcerers led by Archmistress Francesca Finderbear, hence the curse's other name. That's not all. The curse investigated by Francesca and They were cursed by Scarlet Rodalega, a complete madman, but very talented. An Eclipse and Wraith.
So Sabrina's curse is just a knockoff Rodalega.
Exactly.
Oh my god, the best.
Get ready. Right above. Go through. 3, 2, 1.
Staying on point?
Go.
Yeah, good one.
Can Francesca's experience help us?
Certainly. I know the symbols and the workings.
Care to explain? I'm the one risking my neck.
You'll have to relive the battle and change its course at the right moment.
Well, guys, look,
Did you notice?
Yes. Most just disappeared when they touched the aura of a living person.
I think the curse corrupts the ghosts of the fallen and turns them into Draugrs.
Is that the Witcher's professional...
Draugrs are demons of war. They arise at sites of exceptionally vicious, bloody battles. Their bloodlust and hatred in condensed form.
Can you kill them by
A silver sword is enough for a Draugr, but as long as the curse remains active, new ones will arise. The soldiers' ghosts are the key. If I could turn the tide of the battle...
For that you'll need symbols of war belonging to those who fell in battle. Hatred, death, courage, and faith. Or...
Right.
Finding 2 will be enough.
I'd prefer...
Don't fuss.
I'll see what I can do. Cecil seems... I'm good for now. I'll let you know when I learn something.
As we get closer to the official unveiling, we are seeing even more evidence that the RTX 5080 is going to have a horrible MSRP. We're also seeing some references to DLSS 4. We've got a whole bunch of other GPU-related...
I had a dream. We were mining up at the face of the drive like in the old days. I remember you were shite at working the pickaxe. Swap.
Morning.
Give us a
You
kiss.
associate with sorceresses. You associate with sorceresses.
Go bump your woman. Strangers, more strangers.
It's a waste of words.
You associate with sorceresses.
There goes the peace, eh?
Witches, an army led by a woman.
The gods, who needs this? Get used to it. Lady Saskia will defeat himself. Hello? Go bump your woman. Catch something big.
Hello? You associate with
Give us a
sorceresses.
kiss.
Pray tell, what compels you to disturb the prince?
I have a few.
And you believe I should answer them instead?
I think your Royal Highness has enough for.
The intricacies of succession are not something I wish to discuss.
You might be surprised.
The famous Geralt of Rivia, invited to the table by Calanth, Foltest's little favourite. Think I'm impressed? Calanth is dead. Meve curses your name when she hears it. Foltest was...
Are you going somewhere?
Indeed. You should know that a king sometimes needs a hired thug to take care of dirt. If the thug is naive enough, instead of reaching into his purse, the king buys him with virtuous words, the flash of his rings, pledges of friendship, and when, having done his deed, the thug departs. Truly, I never thought you could be... Get out! Get out!
Favourite chocolate, Nathan? Okay. Brown.
I didn't say that. You don't like chocolate?
What don't you know?
Don't know. I don't like.
Don't like beans.
Yeah. I don't like the Meg. Or
I think I've heard of you.
That's a witcher, not human.
Give us a kiss.
You associate with sorceresses.
Would you?
Greetings. Vivaldi.
Follow me. Sure thing.
When do you want it back?
Whenever is good for you. I think I've heard of you. Thought we had a basilisk. Give us a kiss.
So, we were working. You
Give us
associate
a
with
kiss.
sorceresses.
Godspeed, Witcher. I think I've heard of you. Thought we had a basilisk.
You associate with
Give us
sorcerers.
a kiss!
You associate with sorcerers.
Godspeed, what's with everyone being so nice today? Hey, Kerr, what's up? Give us a kiss! Greetings.
Only Philippa Eilhart may enter.
Morning. Don't bump your woman. Thought we had a basilisk in the basement.
I must talk to you, Witcher.
What's going on?
I'm Elias, of Yorveth's
Tell me.
men from Fergus. So
I need to see.
they're
Where?
beneath them.
Why not?
Desecrating graves is a serious offense.
What state?
They looked gruesome.
Where did you find the bodies?
In different places, mainly in the burned village near the ravine that leads to the tower.
Probably do a mixture of decoration. I can see her doing it.
Only men among.
Young men.
I don't work.
You'll get your reward. Do well, we'll lose.
I'll see what I.
Witcher. Witcher. Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Look, another one. Ah, you've told her.
I heard you.
As clearly as I see you. But wait.
Will you shut up?
I'm a client and I'll say what I...
I'm a little short right now. I heard you.
Yes, but wait.
Will you
I'm a client and I'll say what I want.
I'll pay. But if you bore me, I'll shove this meat up your ass.
You're such a fine liquor. And my ass has no taste. You won't regret it.
Speak.
Last week I was passing by the gullies. I like to take a hike from time to time.
Get to the point.
Hush. So I'm walking and suddenly there's a crack. I'm thinking a storm's coming, but nary a cloud in the sky.
You hit the ground with your arse so hard you saw a flash. You were that...
Then I saw people lying in a gully as if they'd fought. The woman was so beautiful.
Did you get a good look at...
Huge fella.
What did the woman...
A redhead. Wearing a vest and high shoes with...
You sounded just like your old lady.
Shut your...
What happened then?
Well, the woman was hurting. Couldn't get
You're
up.
not smiling now.
The man clearly disliked her, because he didn't...
Noticed her tits. They didn't even...
I was about to do exactly that when a troll came out of the gully. Ugly as shit after blood.
Did it attack her?
Not at all. I hid and saw everything. First he sniffed her, so I thought he'd eat her. But he didn't.
Was that all?
Yes.
Regards. Set astride a man's pants for the bellies to
Ah!
Hey-ho! Hey-ho! I can see... This place stinks of cheese mill patties.
Peasants now refuse to shovel manure. They dream of fighting and looting.
Let them dream. Maybe they'll not flee before him. pig can jump higher than its snout, so let them fight.
No man can match a dwarf at arm wrestling. Save maybe a witcher. Take your gold. As well. I can see that.
One freak.
Lots going.
Aye. Go and look at.
Hope things get.
Fancy. That witcher. Who's he? He travels the lands, killing monsters. What's the rush? Geralt, sit down. We have. Sorry. Sheldon Skaggs. Bet.
And all ends.
You've already. Greetings.
Gentlemen, not sure about...
Funny. Those were the first.
Master Dandelion's right.
I'd gladly drink, but Saskia would.
How can we help?
Have you ever heard of a plant called the Dwarven?
Have we? The pigs have
To tell the truth,
It's just a
you're the only.
Witcher, the Immortel. It appears most often near Anthras.
Philippa needs it to heal.
A rare curio, but there's a mine nearby, and who knows?
Is the mine?
Not at all. It's
You're eager for this expedition, but nobody told it.
closed, that's true. But it's long overdue a cleaning.
What are you talking?
Not a month ago, miners started disappearing. Must have tapped the wrong vein and woken some scum. We closed the shaft, fearing the filth would. Looks like we arrived just in time. Hey,
Look!
Right on. With this crew.
Another chance that this won't come around in a hurry. Fucking can wait.
Let's meet at the mines at.
Sorcerers mutated him.
Good thing you're here, Geralt.
I'm no.
I know.
Young.
Good.
Writing a song.
Better than that.
No.
Listen. May those who dream... Let us... How? Like it?
It right.
All right, then.
The orbit seems to.
Everyone changes here.
I'm not sure I like change, but I find them.
You're an idiot. Saskia's giving Yorvith a chance. If he uses it well, that's the least of it. If he plays his cards right, he can win everyone.
I suppose you're right. A free state in the Pontar.
Which is why it's useless to wonder why he's changed.
My memories and feelings seem inextricably linked. I seem to be recovering both. I believe Yennefer's alive, and I'll...
Triss? Yennefer?
First off, we have no idea if Yennefer's still alive.
True. You seem to have two women, when in fact, you don't even...
Their kind doesn't die easily. I believe...
And Yennefer?
I won't know what to do about her until... My memory's coming back. It's just bits and...
What have you...
A voyage. An endless trek south. I was following Yennefer in the wild hunt.
You all tell me all the time
Only
to
old
break
people
leg.
left
Well,
because
I'm
they
just gonna
was
go
good.
do then, aren't I?
They all refused to tell me what... I finally pressed a man for information. He blamed it on wolf packs.
Did you catch up?
I don't know.
Got anything you can...
I'm looking. You once mentioned some elven...
I believe I said they could exist. And they'd be old. I don't know any...
One thing's for sure.
If you wanted to pursue the assassin, you should have gone to Henselt's camp with me.
Just because I went after Triss doesn't mean I forgot.
Why do you care so much? It's not your...
Letho knows a lot about me. There are certain things that...
I'm not so sure you want...
We'll see.
Let's say you catch him.
I'll decide once I've heard him out, learned the truth. Is it my imagination or have...
You know what I really like about this place? There is no court.
You have a tendency to go from one...
And you have a tendency to shit on every ideal.
I try to take an...
Yet you've joined... You have...
I'm on Vergen's...
Don't want to commit, eh?
What? Oh, yeah.
I just want to make sure that woman...
Let me see if I understand your position.
Whenever I see that...
Oh, screw you!
I hope you're right.
Hello. Give us a kiss.
Since when do...
Sign of the time, but that's not... Each up for...
Word...
For stop. In that case, betting is no...
Stop stroking him and rough him up! Bite his balls!
That was a sight for sore eyes. Beautiful fight. Congratulations on your win. You're moving up the ranks, sir, just like your winnings. Ready for another fight?
A worthy contender, please.
The better the opponent, the better. In that case...
Bite his balls! Don't be afraid of him!
Finally, an end to the flailing and someone with a touch of finesse. You're moving up the ranks, sir, just like...
A worthy contender, please.
Excellent. This is the strongest lad I know. He's not... Hurry, before... In that case...
Slug him between the eyes! Bite his balls! Don't be afraid of him!
That was a sight for sore eyes. Beautiful fight. Congratulations on your win. A wonderful show of strength, precision, and agility. Seems there's no one left to challenge the new champion.
You couldn't be more wrong.
Sir Sebrat?
It is I.
Funny seeing you. You've always claimed such fights were a primitive diversion for commoners.
A true knight duels another in the exquisite company of ladies and real gentlemen.
Oh, I'll never forget the great achievements of...
On many occasions did my brother prove his greatness. Alas, but there's a Witcher among you. And though his blood is no match for mine, his warring mastery is satisfactory. Perhaps. I challenge you, Witcher. The wager...
You want to prove you're your brother's equal?
Stand...
Stop stroking him and rough him up! Bite his balls! Slug him between the eyes!
You won. Finish me off.
I'm no murderer. Besides, it was only a fist fight.
I'd rather have died at your hands.
It was an honest fight, just like you wanted.
You fail to understand. My reputation is ruined, my honor gone.
I thrashed you and won a pile of coin. Not sure I care about your reputation.
We'll meet again. Silrat forgets no insult.
Congratulations to the victors, and thanks to the vanquished. You proved your mastery, Witcher. Fighting you is an honor. Let's tend to the pool!
Bite his balls! Slug him between the eyes!
Rumors and official information to talk about, but at this point we're mostly
Bite his
in a
balls!
story sense we're getting into officially finding out early next week. which means that we're, you know, starting to see a lot of
Slug it between the eyes.
there. So where's this? We're seeing headlines from places saying things like the RTX 5080 could be going for as much as
Bite these balls!
But also, what's with DLSS 4? These types of headlines all seem to be coming from the same place, which is
Slug it between the eyes.
series of headlines. We have Thomas Dubinsky tweeting that the RTX 5080 was found listed.
Stop stroking him and rough him up!
Now this is an Asus model in the screenshot, and it also mentions DLSS 4. All of these things are pretty interesting. Now,
Slug it between the eyes.
We're focusing in on that 1600 pricing. We also have DLSS 4.
Don't be afraid of him!
7 Kimi, who if you follow the GPU leaks and rumor space for years, is one of our most reliable leakers.
Bite these balls!
DLSS 4 is true. So, interesting stuff here. So I'm going to break this down into two categories on how to interpret it.
Stop stroking him and rough him up!
And then there's this pricing. So DLSS 4 is going to be the simplest to discuss.
Slug it between the eyes!
We know absolutely no other details about DLSS 4. So anything else we say about it is pure speculation.
Bite these balls! You fighting on?
Besides this screenshot and then copies. Not really.
Worthy.
Stand and
A while back in O3D, and I talked about this in a previous video.
In that case.
Had listed the upcoming features for their graphics cards, which likely from NVIDIA talking points for their CES announcement for the 50th.
Slug it between the eyes!
And while I focused in on the neural rendering capabilities, they also did mention advanced DLSS technology, which does not specifically.
Don't be afraid of him!
It just says NVIDIA's deep learning super sampling offering even better image quality and higher frame rates. So what is even better?
Stop stroking him and rough him up! Finally, an end to...
Stuff we already have, or is this an actual new version of DLSS? DLSS 4. It seems like if this is referring to DLSS 4, describing better.
Don't be afraid of him!
It seems more just an extension of the types of DLSS technology we already have, rather than anything like total ages have been sent. At least based on this quick description. Also, given that we have screenshots of the boxes for 5080 cards already having leaked out, where they show the feature sets on the back as listed, there's no mention on the box of anything like DLSS 4. And when you compare it to the 4080 series, it's pretty much showing the same main ultimate platform for gamers and creators feature set that they mentioned here. It was the same kind of thing when we saw a Gigabyte box leaked ahead of time, where again, there's no specific reference on the 5080 boxes to any kind of new DLSS technology. Now that doesn't mean it's not there, it just means it's not on the box. And again, we do have Copite 7 Kimi, who's, like I said, one of our more trustworthy sources for leaks and rumors on GPUs saying DLSS 4 is true. Now, if DLSS 4 is true, again, there's that question, what exactly is it? And the biggest question would be, is it exclusive to the 50 series? Because we've had NVIDIA often, but not always, locking new features to a new generation of graphics cards. We had this coming in with the 20 series, where you needed them to get the DLSS and ray tracing support. And then the 30 series didn't have any new exclusive hardware features, but they did offer a dramatic improvement in, performance per dollar. Although that's, that was on MSRP as we ended up getting into the crypto boom and whatnot that kind of destroyed all of that excitement. But anyway, at least on paper, it was more of a value generation than a feature generation with the 30 series. Then we had the 40 series come in with not so exciting prices, but with an inflation feature, which was locked to the 40 series. Although DLSS upscaling did have versions going to 3.5.
Stop stroking him and rough him up!
20 series. It was just the frame generation feature that they at least claimed required more optical flow accelerators for the implementation. So will DLSS DLSS 4 be just an upgrade to the upscaling model or the frame generation model that supports cards that already support those features, or is this a new exclusive for the 50 series? One place we could potentially see something like this would be, okay, is their frame generation model going to, maybe you could introduce more than one frame between frames, or is there frame extrapolation going to be a thing where you try to guess into the future? I mean, there's all sorts of things this could be, but we really don't know anything for certain. So let's maybe end the DLSS 4 conversation there, other than I'll ask you in the comment section, if you had to guess at what DLSS 4 is, what would you guess that it would be, if it indeed ends up being a thing? Now, the pricing information. Remember I said the 40 series was very lackluster from a price to performance standpoint, where we're getting many more frames per dollar if you discount frame generation frames. The 4080 was really the epitome of the bad pricing generation that we got with the 40 series. We saw the 4080 coming in at $1,200 MSRP, and by all reports, they didn't sell amazingly well at that price point, because well, you got a performance bump compared to the 3080. The MSRP jump there was mind-blowing. We're going from like a $700 3080 to a $1,200 4080, destroying any kind of performance per dollar upgrade when comparing MSRPs. Further evidence that even Nvidia realized the $1,200 MSRP wasn't great is the fact that the Super series for the 4080 Super was essentially exactly the same graphics card with a $200 price cut. Sure, there was technically a few single-digit percentage improvements to its hardware specs, but like that's the kind of thing that's margin of error in testing, and or like you have a slightly factory overclocked model and it erases any difference. So the 4080 Super seemed to be an admission that $1,200 was too expensive for the 80 class. And yet, we've been seeing a lot of leaked pricing for the 5080, claiming some very large numbers, way beyond what anything that we would like to see if Nvidia had kind of learned their lesson. Now, in my last video, talking about what are my thoughts on these leaked 5080 pricings, I put some big caution on reading too much into this, and I do still stand by that, which is the pricing information is going to be the least reliable leaks to go off of. A lot of what you see here could be placeholders, because Nvidia themselves are well known for deciding on the pricing at the very last minute. So we don't know for sure if pricing listed here is just complete placeholder that will just totally change once we actually get the MSRPs. So in other words, you could still hold out some sort of hope that the 5080 won't be priced ridiculously. However, if you do take this at face value, this is yet another leak indicating that the MSRP Founders Editions could be at least, if not well over, the $1,200 set by the predecessor 4080, which would be extremely disappointing if that's the case, especially considering how cut down the 5080 specs seem to be compared to the 5090. Now, if we follow through this, Thomas Goransky is basically taking this 1,700 euros to indicate that the US dollar MSRP could be around 1,300.
The police is busy.
Which again would be significantly more than the already
My memory's coming back. What a voyage.
Now, the WCCF
Only old
Tech
F
article
did
on this topic does a good job of running through how you would get to that. So basically, they're saying that the $1,700 listed includes a 20% tax. This being a European listing. And it's also an Asus edition, and you would assume that Asus cards generally go.
You associate with sorcerers.
So taking those two things into account, what they basically say is, okay, so if you get rid of the, if
I'm
you
looking
convert
for
to
place.
US dollars, it's $1,700.
At your service.
And then if you remove the 20% VAT,
You let one human in, and in no time you've got a swarm.
Now, if you then assume that it's an Asus card, therefore it's 100 to 200 euros more expensive, and subtract 100 euros off of that, that gets you that about 1,350 number from the tweet. Now, there's a lot going on there, including the fact that this could have just been a placeholder price. So, oh man, I really do not want to see the 5080 this expensive. That would be absolutely disastrous in my opinion. It would destroy any interest in the product from like a reasonable consumer. I mean, what if the 5080 is like mind-blowingly faster? Well, I mean, at this point, we're confident it's a 16 gigabyte graphics card. So if it's anything like $1,400 for 16 gigabytes, you start to like, first of all, not that 16 gigabytes isn't a lot, but like, for that price, could you not have, clamshelled it or something and given us double? And if we look at the specs of the card, again, it seems massively cut down compared to the 5090. So if the MSRP for the 5080 ends up being anywhere in that $1,300-ish range, that would indicate that you'd have to expect the 5090 to be at least $2,000, if not more, right? Which looks absolutely awful. Man, this just... And the fact that AMD has admitted that they're probably not competing at the high end of this generation really means that maybe NVIDIA just feels completely safe throwing whatever ridiculous price they want at the high end, because there's absolutely no competition there. And this could be an indication of that is what we're seeing. If that it does end up being the case, then all I can hope is that number one, the 50 series is somehow offering some kind of mind-blowing performance upgrade, which specs-wise seems questionable. I mean, you're moving to GDDR7, maybe that has some massive impact. But other than that, I mean, it seems pretty questionable that we'd be getting anything where it makes this kind of pricing feel good. And the other thing we have going with the leak is that the TDP's figures seem to be out now. So initial reports had the 5090 at 600 watts and the 5080 at 400 watts, but those were likely...
Let's go drink, friends. I'm gonna get as drunk as a lord. Why's that? They stole it. The plowing bird stole it. My dream is gone.
And then what's the grin for?
Night after night, I dreamed of my dead wife for years.
Greetings, Val.
Again.
Oh, no, I've that all.
Wait a minute.
It is if you want. You saved my...
That's not net.
As you will.
Let's go for some liquor. Drinks on me.
Where are these coming from? Hongxing 2020 is one of, again, the more reliable and prolific Twitter leakers on the GPU specs, and saying that the next gen 90 is at 575 watts, and now we have Compite 7 Kimi jumping in again with saying and, meaning I would take that as confirmation that he's in agreement that the 5090 is 575, and RTX 5080 at 360 watts. So again, this is still leaks and rumors, but this seems consistent with the 600, 400 numbers we were seeing thrown around before, where that's probably what NVIDIA was telling board partners to make sure that the coolers could handle. And then now we're coming in with the more refined final numbers at 575 and 360, which are still quite high, especially that 575 number. I mean, that is absolutely massive. The 5090 sounds like it's just going to be an absolutely ridiculous monster. Which could be exciting, but again, what is it going to cost? And what sort of nuclear reactor are we going to be powering it with? Those are the questions. So that brings us to these kind of finalized leaks and rumors. We'll see if we get any last-minute leaks before the January 6th, probably official unveiling of all of this.
Pumpkins, wishes,
but this
sent
is where
to
it puts
me.
us right now, where again, the
So
50
be
is massively cut down.
kill quick.
We're
No
talking
pain.
First, tell me, where's the woman you kidnapped?
Kidnap none. Aye, troll.
A dwarf saw you carrying a human woman.
Made stupid. Sick she. Me carry. Her help. Feed. Pet. But she run go. Mrs. first run go. Redhead then. All gone. Soup only stay.
What's in the pot?
Soup. Elf and onion. Good. One try?
Tell me, troll.
Me in gullies, Mrs. in gullies. Bones found.
You're lying, troll.
Troll, true tell. Flash, crack.
Was the man bald?
Wisher man. See, I from far. Bald, yes.
Scar no see. Run he go to God. See I go. Closer I creep. Run she not go. Let Mrs. angry. Call Hume wench thin bones. Hungry Mrs. Yap and yap. Give water, redhead Hume. Leaves cover leg. Hume redhead nice. Pet she wet. Redhead have kerchief. Nice to sniff. Mrs. come back. Elves in Mrs. Yap. Rag give. Troll say not. Nice to feed. Mrs. say. She troll think. Nice redhead. Nice rag stench. Troll, Mrs. tell. Mrs. Troll with log beat and run go.
What happened to the...
Redhead, wrong pain. Redhead stay. Pain gone. Redhead run go.
Do you still have the redhead?
No, Mrs. take away. Oh,
where did she go?
Gullies.
Why don't I...
Wish a Mrs. no kill. Good old bug. Little Batty.
I can't promise.
Good, Trollby. Redhead.
You could have petted and sniffed the redhead.
Troll care. Troll help. Wish her now help. No, wish her help.
I won't hurt your woman.
Mrs. tell.
No, I don't care.
I'll tell your mate to come
No,
back.
Mrs. have. Mrs.
Damn, you're ugly.
About half of the CUDA cores, half of the VRAM, half of the memory bus, slightly faster memory speed, and memory bandwidth is more than half, but not by a lot. Oh man. So anyway, if you're spending, end up actually being in that $1,300-ish MSRP on the 5080. Wow. What is the 5090 going to cost? How bad of a deal is the 5080 price? The other thing I'll mention is that there has been some of like the 5080 actually coming with 24 gigabytes of VRAM, but gigabyte modules, how many modules fit in, and giving you 60 but there was some discussion of GDDR7 offering 3 gigabyte modules, which means you could have gone up to 4. Upgrade, who again is actually a fairly reliable hardware reader. Chinese language, so this is translated through my internet browser. So again, excuse any translation awkwardness, but saying according to relevant information. So we don't get a lot of info on what that is. A single 3 GB GDDR7 will be used first on 50, which can achieve
She's wounded. Let her bleed. Better lunge at her all at once. She's weakened.
Not worth the risk.
What are you doing here?
We're mercenaries, currently on King Hansel's pay. We were sent here on reconnaissance, barely escaped with our lives from that mist of specters. Now we're up.
Geralt,
The White Wolf. Because
Will you help us?
I can't let you.
since when does a monster...
None of your business.
She killed two.
Walk away and...
You won't help? Fine.
The troll needs...
The troll?
Then you'll have to kill me, too.
In that case. Enough! We surrender! Throw down your arms, men! Spare us! Witcher, the king will pay our ransom.
I'm not looking for a ransom. Leave the troll alone and go your way.
You'll let us go?
You can't return through the mist. It's certain death.
The soldiers of fortune. We're not afraid of death.
Neither do we foolishly seek it. The Witcher's right.
Commander, we were to find a Witcher.
A bald one with a snake medallion. This...
You're looking for...
You know it.
You could say that. I'm looking...
Sheila de Tangerville told us to search the ravines for this Letho. All we found was a camp strewn with dead.
Where was this?
On the other side of...
What were you to do with him?
Kill him.
Anyone?
That was the order.
Do you know where Letho is?
Somewhere on the other side of this mist. We found a trail, but then the mist descended.
I advise you.
That would be new to me. I am Adam
You won't survive for long out.
They'll hang us. They know Henselt hired us.
Go to Cecil Burden. He'll treat you fairly. But don't count on him outbidding Henselt.
Hear that, boys? Let's meet the Dragon Slayer. The Witcher claims we'll be safe and sound.
Humi's trolls, see? To kill Humi's itchy would kill trolls, sure. You, other. Good.
If you want to help me, go back to...
No! Idjit Humi redhead grope.
He's alone now.
Tell him, too late.
Know anything about the...
Troll no. Humi ugly.
Return to your husband if you want to.
Troll don't want.
Mrs. Back! Good! Troll...
Me back for Wisha asked. Stay away if Wisha not.
Mrs. Wise!
Idjit you. Humi woman grope.
No more! Never again!
Give me the bandana.
Here, stupid old buck.
Thrall give horn. In danger, wisher blow, Thrall come.
Thanks. I'll remember that. Now go to your mate. Maybe pick her some flowers first.
Flowers? No! Flowers stench. Thrall bring bird dung.
Eject! What troll doing there?
Nothing.
Nisi! Stench!
Stench will run. Go!
Humi stench! Sleep no me!
Limit was only 16 gigabytes of video memory. So it is looking like, if you believe, this leak, that the 3 gigabyte GDDR7 models might actually be available, but maybe in limited supply, or NVIDIA just didn't want to use them yet on other cards. But if you believe this, that's how they'll achieve a 24 gigabyte 5090 notebook. Also, when asked about when this will release, his response is normal rhythm. CES releases flagships in February, mid-range products at the end of March, then Asus and MSI go on sale first, Lenovo and HP go on sale later, and then he says they're all released. Normally, they're all released together. So, again, we're talking laptops here, but there's some update on at least the latest leaked information from Golden Pig Upgrade Pack on when to expect the laptop models, but also how that 5090 notebook version would get up to 24 gigabyte. If you're like, wait, 5090 notebook? Remember, laptop GPUs are often not really talking about the same GPU die as their desktop counterparts. It's likely that the 5090 notebook is going to be based on the GB203 that's used in the desktop 5080. So in other words, it's possible that we'll see a GPU that's basically a desktop 5080, but with 24 gigabytes of VRAM on a 256-bit bus, using those 3 gigabit GDDR7 models, but that won't be available, at least initially, in a desktop launch. It'll be the laptop 5090. And then that's where there's speculation that the Super Series for the 50 series, could come out, a year later with those 3 gigabyte modules, and then maybe you get your 5080 bumped up to 24. You get your 12 gigabyte cards bumped up as well, and then you get your 8 gigabyte cards up to 12, all of that. So anyway, the point is that maybe the Super Series could end up solving the VRAM issues that we kind of see with the rumored launches here for this. Anyway, my last mention on the price and everything is, man, if the 5080 does have a crazy MSRP, then maybe our only hope would be that the 5070 Ti isn't cut down too much according to leaked specs. Still has
Come on!
Price, maybe that's where because if you then step down to the 5070, you're also going down to 12 gigabytes, which doesn't feel great if these are very expensive. So, anyway,
Eject!
that's
What
where we're at
troll
with
doing
things.
there?
Again, I've mentioned that we've seen some box art. There we go. Leaking for an MSI 5080. We've seen the gigabyte version coming in previously, and the current rumors are that the 5080 is what's going to hit stores first, and then with the 5090 coming in later, and then the 5070 Ti and 5070 coming in after that. And the latest rumor, but again still leaked rumors, was January 21st for the 5080. Now, speaking of 5080 designs, there's some speculation that this is a look at the Founders Edition version of the 5080. This is coming from a GeForce 950 video, where you do see this PC, and then when it's lit up a bit, you get this image, which kind of zoomed in and upscaled. It gets this image here from videocards.com. Again, if I haven't mentioned it, as usual, all my sources are linked in the video description. Now, this is like, first of all, it's not a very good resolution image. And it's very possible that a just random GPU render was used in this video as opposed to their actual Founders Edition design. So I'm not going to read too much into this. I'll just be like, hey, this is making the rounds. There you go. In general, I really have liked NVIDIA's last several generations of Founders Edition design, where they look a lot more sleek and professional rather than kind of, you know, gamery RGB aesthetic. I know some people like the gamery RGB thing. Personally, I like a sleeker design with less goofiness.
I'll say it again. Humans are strange.
For any additional information on
See, when they're to marry,
and it looks like the most relevant new information we're getting is from Power Color. So
My
Power
pencil.
Color is
Indeed.
not
Let's stop.
specifically calling this
Why does the
a
price
next
fail?
generation game.
I hear another loves.
However, that's obviously what
Yes, though I'm still to finish my potion and fetish.
And you're doing it under Philippa Eilhardt's what?
Help from a hero of our readers? I'd be grateful.
Let's see.
So, Power Color tweet saying, every edge shines like a gem. Every second burns like fire. If power was
Here to see the witch? You shouldn't have bothered. Only her serpentine. Probably treating the Dragon Slayer. But, have a nice
This
day.
is likely their Red Devil, if you look at the logo and whatnot. For their, what we would guess would be the 9070 XT. We get a few more images that they've shared as well, again, seeing the Devil branding. So again, this is likely the next generation Red Devil for the 9070 XT.
Who are you?
I'm Cynthia,
Speaking
a mage.
of, you know,
No
GPU
need for
designs
that.
and whatnot.
True, she's
well,
a
except-
demanding mistress, but she can also be charming. Besides, she's the best there is, Witcher. She has no equals. Except not like that.
You know Sheila?
I've seen her cast spells. Sheila's quite manly in her style.
Is that your opinion?
We agree in our assessment. Triss Marigold, on the other hand, is talented. But she lacks determination, courage.
That's interesting.
Kira Metz and Margarita Lo Antiel are both blasé, seemingly resigned. One's a hedonist and nymphomaniac, the other cares. Then there's Francesca Finderbear. Nobody really knows what the old
I take it Philippa has none of these flaws.
ambition. Infinite, boundless, and burning like the core.
Just out of curiosity.
I'm certain you can't afford it, Witcher.
No matter. I have a few of my own.
You mean Witcher's signs? Philippa can conjure up the illusion of a garden full of flowers, fruit trees, and young elves of both sexes copulating merrily all the day. And the illusion is complete. The flowers have an aroma.
Invite me over the next time she conjures up this garden.
Naturally. But I doubt Philippa's in the mood for complicated illusions.
You know
I've...
I like kind of the understated look of the Founders Edition NVIDIA cards. If you do want kind of a flashy build, especially with red, I have always liked the Power Color designs as well. And in the past, I've liked that they've offered some swappable backplates and things like that. So,
That's a Witcher, not
Angus.
I tried to walk.
The Witcher's on board. We can go.
Let's get to work.
Open the shaft. If you kill off those monsters, the whole of...
We'll keep that.
So, Sheldon, you opened the shaft yet?
Keep your pricks in your trap.
You...
What's going on?
We have for you today. I'd like to hear your thoughts on it in the comment section. And again, we're
How are things?
Everyone awaits the battle. Some pray, others drink.
It is
Zoltan
time
and
to
Yarpen are
spectate.
chasing peasants around the square. They need a bit of drilling. Yorveth's warriors are trying to be inconspicuous, and so they should. I'd feel better if they crawled up the devil's arse and disappeared. But Saskia thinks we don't stand a chance without them.
How long have you been alderman?
My predecessor was killed 3 years ago. I was mostly I deal with trade and taxes, and I organize assorted matters. In the end, everyone listens to...
I mean, that res...
This must be the first revolt.
We can't feed ourselves nor fortify our walls with rebel slogans alone. Though, of course, the prince is just waiting for the right...
I'm sure his motivations are pure, and he'll do it exclusively. Saskia needs help, Cecil.
Would you like a fern and a dancing worm to go with it?
Where exactly?
Seek out the ruins in the forest beyond there. Why so glum? Saskia's a tough guy.
Thanks, Cecil.
No, Witcher. I thank you.
Cecil, do you...
I did.
Did you fight?
Course.
Philip acclaimed...
That old cook Henselt, called king by some, thought that...
Why did...
According to Henselt, Upper Edirn...
That brazen farter had a point.
Load of crab. 700 years ago, the elves reigned here. And 1,000,000 years ago, these lands were the domain of the worms. If things worked that way, every king could invade a neighboring land and claim his right to do so because an ancestor took a dump there.
All right. Hensel wanted to conquer Upper Edirn. What then?
He rolled in, got hammered, and rolled out.
Cecil, that doesn't help me much.
It wasn't a battle. It was a slaughter. If I try speaking of it, I'll see it all again. I don't want...
The ghosts of the fallen fight in the mist. They turn into horrible creatures called Draugrs. Edirnians, Kedweni, men, elves, and dwarves too.
Bloody hell. No peace.
I want to help them, but I need to know...
Very well. A beautiful day. That grew hot later. Very hot. But we had a surprise of our own. Under the cover of night, we prepared fire pits. Our archers lit them up at the right moment. We decimated the Dunbanner, but that was only the beginning. Seltkirk was our commander. Everywhere he... Then, Vandegrift himself entered the fray. Seltkirk met him. I thought it was the end of us. Then the sky... Fire covered the battlefield. Nobody sought the... Yes. There were no more friends and enemies. Only the living. They say it was the doing of a Kidweni sorceress who wanted revenge on Vandegrift.
Remember anything?
As if it was yesterday. Hensel, our hearts rose at the sight of the banners of over 5,000. Only King Dim.
You saw the Kidweni?
From afar. I saw Van... As soon as he set foot on Edirnian land, Vandegrift climbed in, and Seltkirk stepped out in front of us. His white armor shone in the sun. We were afraid a Kidweni arbalist would shoot him.
Did you see the duel between...
I stood half a furlong from them. Never seen... They'd already met once, at a jousting tournament in Ardcarreg. Selkirk won there. Selkirk was a true knight. Vandergrift was so pissed off after that tournament he hanged the smith who made his... I bet he cut down.
Vandergrift is dead.
Saskia's got it. Good thing too. Well, after the battle, when the flames abated, the scavengers came. They stole everything. Imagine, not a single...
You captured the Dunbanner stand.
Henselt's choice troops, and not a one survived. The men of the Dun were real swaggerers. Killed a lot of our lads, but for every day... Aye, we captured their standard. We buried what was left.
I'm going to need... Thanks, Cecil, that was help.
Madame Eilhart claims you need 4 symbols. The standard symbolizes death. Vandergrift's sword
I have a feeling Philip...
Here's hope. Don't forget about the...
What's this? Clad in hues of green,
the best rank 1 Mantis and support player on the ladder in the world, I guess, effectively at the moment. This is Object. We're going to get stuck into this, and it's going to be absolutely beautiful. So let's do this. So let's start with the hero bands and see what's going on. And you guessed it, Hela's banned. But interestingly, Lunar Snow is banned, and obviously Hela's banned there. And then we have got Wolverine banned and Black Panther. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. Again, we're focusing on the player Object because we're just going to see how this player plays, right? Just give it me. It's going to be sick. I know it is. Let's do this. Okay, let's find Object and jump onto them. Boom! The wrong one. There we go. We got there in the end. Rocking the Guardians of the Galaxy skin. All right, let's fast forward a little bit and what we got here. So we've got Strange as the tanks on both teams. Goes without no surprise. If he's not banned, he's going to be played. Only one tank, though, for both teams. And, yeah. Interestingly, Rocket, actually, on the blue team. You don't really see many Rocket at the highest levels. But anyway, let's see what goes on with Mantis. Mantis is like my favorite hero right now. Probably because it's broken. I'm really good with it. That makes me good, sorry. I'm not really good with it. All right, so what we're doing? We damage boosting. Who we damage boosting? We're actually just running straight forward to try and get... We're not even damage boosting.
We should get together for a good libation.
We'll wait here, Geralt.
You wet your belly full, axe sharpened, and liquor awaits. Ready for battle.
almost got away.
I think I heard something.
Damn.
Damn carrier. That was close. What was that?
Necrophages. With this many appearing, they must...
Come on! Show yourselves! I'll let you taste my axe!
Oh, you're making them shit bricks.
Even then, they'd stink less than you.
They're coming.
The miners tried to collapse this passage. Wonder what's down below.
Maybe some shit-filled net.
A true dwarf's got three things to do in life. Build a fortress, cut down an oak, and plough. Regularly. You wet your wit recently, Witcher?
Can we go?
Ah,
I wouldn't mind a drink about now. No time for idle chatter. We should get together for a good libation.
You wet your wick recently, Witcher. A true dwarf's got three things to do in life. Build a fortress, cut down an oak, and plough. Regularly.
Can we go? Would you be kind enough to move that arse of yours?
That should do it. No time for idle chatter.
Got to blow up this nest.
Can we go?
Got to blow up this nest. Threatens Vergen as well. It's a field of uncontrollable magic energy.
No need to exert yourself. I know this. The sword shall heal.
When did you message that? When did you message that? Nabil Liaison. When did you message that?
Alrighty guys, I'm almost there. I need to find some guys again. Too fast and you want to do it too quick, you die and you waste time. Oh yeah! Too fast and you want to do... You play it safe like that, as you can see, absolutely no problem of killing it. And orange, and it's 3 but when I combine it again, it's and 3 armor. Maybe closed off now, really good. I'm closing them off because we are going to check if I missed stuff. No. This. cocky. You get too close. I don't know if that's... Yeah, they are respawned, as you can hear. So, blow them up. And here again, pushes enough.
Where'd you get the key?
Example of how to waste time. Alrighty, guys, I'm almost there. May fight some guys again because they might be... Yeah, they are respawned, as you can hear, because I did kill... I did explode the tunnels. I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing, because I might be able to farm these guys when they are respawning, so... I don't think that's that bad. And I didn't. And I died. I'm gonna see you guys back at the tunnel thing. Alright, I'm back here again. This right here was a really good example of how to waste time in this game when you play not cautious enough and you mess it up. You play too cocky, you get too confident in your skills, and then you die because of it. You know, if you play it, first one it didn't right now, faster. God. Stupid. Where I actually end up dying because I'm too cocky. Let me save because I'm okay, I'm gonna see you guys back at the storage and then I'm gonna show you what's in there. I'm gonna cut out the rest, so see you guys way back then. Alrighty guys, I'm almost there. May fight some guys again because they might be... Yeah, they are.
Not good at...
I'm gonna disarm all of them because I don't... If I go in here at some point, maybe, I don't want to run into shit. But like I said, it was a guy laying trails, survival. So yeah, now we actually proceed to the end of the level. If it's the end of the level, that is. But like I said, it reminds me a little bit of Dragon Age Origins. Come at me, dude. Nope.
Guess they'll never learn.
Belly full, axe sharpened, and liquor awaits. Ready for battle.
Ah, now it's straight, and there's another way to the left. Okay. Take a sip. Sometimes when I commentate, I get the dry mouth really early and fast. Sometimes I can commentate 3 or 4 hours. I'm weird that way.
No time for idle chatter.
We should get together for a good libation.
Can we go?
Guess that. Stay close to me.
No time for idle chatter. and we go. I wouldn't mind a drink about now. Would you be kind enough to move that arse of yours?
Medallion's telling me something.
How are things, Geralt?
They're getting close.
what we need and get out of here.
Belly full, axe sharpened, and liquor awaits. Ready for battle. Right, Geralt. Looks like it's all over.
Thanks for your help, Zoltan.
Say nothing of it. Enough yapping. Time for some vodka.
First, I want to see if my fuck date's still waiting.
Just don't strain yourself. It takes energy to drink with us too, you know.
Witcher,
What is it?
you were looking for the sorceress Philippa.
Thanks.
Just appears out of nowhere.
Did we just think we healed that?
You wanted to
Your friend Sheila.
I know this, Witcher, but it's no cause for concern. Sheila is there to ensure Henselt does.
I found an
Excellent. You wanted to do.
I've got Triss.
Have you learned anything?
Triss was here. Letho.
Why would he? There are easy.
Two of Letho's comrades, probably those responsible for Demoven's death, were hiding among the Scoia'tael. When it became evident in Flotsam that the Kingslayer wanted to dispose of Yorvith, the Scoia'tael leader gave the order to eliminate them. Letho had to reach the unit before the Elven messengers did. He could only do that by teleporting.
I assumed that Triss wanted to teleport to me, but she missed the mark and they ended up in the gullies. What happened next?
Letho left her in a gully, wounded. He probably thought that she'd diversify the local trolls' diet. He himself went to see the elves and massacred the unit with his comrades. They're somewhere.
What about Triss?
She escaped from the troll. Everything.
I can assure you she is not.
She has to be here.
I'll try, but it will take.
Sheila ordered
I can't believe.
Believe it. I ran into some mercenaries she enlisted to kill Letho and anyone found with him.
She must have meant the other Kingslayers. Are you sure she...
Are you so sure of Sheila? There was something going on between her and Triss. I sent...
A misunderstanding.
Maybe. Let's find...
I need some time. What's going on out there?
Let's see.
What's going on?
The peasants want to take pitchforks to King.
Why?
The Dragonslayer's servant is spreading rumors that Stennis poisoned Saskia. The commoners are in an uproar. They want to...
Where's the prince?
Barricaded himself in his room, guarded by nobles. For the moment, the peasants are... Help us out. The situation is dire.
Dogs growl at cats. cats hiss at the dogs. Noble.
Forget those animalistic similes and take care of it. I'll try. And should anything happen to Prince Stennis...
I remember.
You're stupid. She just fell unconscious. The White Wolf will save her. I heard. Shut your trap if you don't know what's going on.
The commoners claim it's our princes do.
Serfs and lords will never...
Geralt! It's good to see you.
The commoners claim Stennis is involved in Saskia.
Nobody to keep.
Scalen Burden and his dwarves are...
The plebs will yell a lot, beat someone up.
That'd be foolish. They're not serfs anymore. The days of them...
Looks like things are getting...
Hear me!
What do you want?
I'm Scalen Burden.
Are doing a nice job then? Where was you when they poisoned?
Give us the prince! Get the flails! Stop!
Yorvith.
Squirrels! Everyone who wants to leave this yard in one piece, keep... I don't care if you're a serf or a lord. I'll kill you.
What's going on?
The servant carrying wine during the feast said that Prince Stennis and Olgan poisoned Saskia. We want
You want revenge. It's not...
We don't care. Saskia's fallen as if dead, while the poisoning prince and noble lords rush to herd us onto the field and sell us to Henselt.
You lie, Colton. Nobody's being sold.
Your law? What then? He'll pay a fine and get spanked on his ass?
Where's this servant?
Safe. The Scoia'tael keep...
Why is the prince hiding in his house?
Enough! I'll shoot the first to reach for a weapon. Then heads will...
There's more of us.
Then you'll be first. We need to act quickly.
What's your plan?
I'll frighten them a little. Bleed them if need be. Question the peasants and the nobles, and talk...
Even if he's guilty, I'm sure he's prepared it.
You'll know how to sort the sheep from... Also, find the servant who started... You won't have time to talk to everyone, though.
Rolling down, you surly dog! Change
Say,
your tone.
Witcher, come over here.
Saskia...
Why is he lingering about?
Those witchers be craving gold.
He'd better search for a lad who served the Virgin and said...
Yeah, once done with the prince, he'd better take care of them.
The prince stood right next to Sat.
How should I know?
Why flap?
The prince is a wealthy lord.
Just because someone can afford gold teeth doesn't mean... What's it really?
We don't need no...
How would you...
If a lad counts hens wrong, kill him.
A land with...
We have a ruler.
It's not certain
Then we'll choose another who'll manage, but he...
And all people is...
And the non-human...
We have enough dang on...
Away with him!
You know Sask...
Willie of the Oblates. He handled the wine, indeed, but...
He'd gladly get caught.
Where's this Will?
Hiding in his shack, afraid of them.
Farewell.
Give us this whoreflower!
What would the prince gain with the virgins?
What do you want?
We of noble birth always had to protect the plebs from their...
I don't have time to listen to song. Know anything about the attempt on Saskia's life?
No, I don't. But whatever the truth, the mob cannot lynch one of...
So truth means nothing to you?
I didn't say I don't care about truth. Just keep in mind, there's a world order that mustn't be
An order that allows in...
If the prince turns out to be involved in this attempted murder, he should face a tribunal. The rabble doesn't understand the principles ruling the...
Or they do understand them and simply don't like them.
Saskia is a wise woman, but there's one thing she doesn't take into consideration. This war will be who will sow the crops and milk the cows. Saskia called the serfs to arms. Do you think...
You may be right, but it's certainly not my business.
I can tell you what we lost with her life.
We put a sick
Power.
to your throat.
As I see it every...
Why is...
Farewell.
Guilt must be proven. Otherwise...
I'd gladly hear your opinion.
Finally! It's obvious Henselt bribed...
Henselt could...
Doesn't he have saucers at his... There's no...
That's interesting.
Just think it through. The prince couldn't have done it. The wine was in plain sight. Only the servants touched the decanters and... Then that same commoner incited his folk to stand against the noble...
Something to think about.
Give us this horsepower!
Rolling dung, you surly dog! You'll change your tone when we put a sickle to your throat.
Why is he... He better sit...
Yep.
Farewell. I want to speak...
You're unique, then.
We weren't...
Only I can help your prince.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that?
Are you mad?
Silence! I'm in command here, and I grant the Witcher leave to enter.
Please, Master.
Are you here to kill me, Monster Slayer?
I'm here for your help. You can save Saskia.
Do you hear them? They want my head. They equate the words of some village idiot with mine. I am the heir to the Edirnian throne, the rightful ruler of this land, descendant of Demavend and Verferil.
Prince, if you help me heal Saskia, the people will forget.
So if I don't...
This is a deal.
What do you want?
Did you poison...
Of course not.
I'm trying to help.
I won't yield to that do you really think? Or maybe...
You merely need to convince them that you...
And if I am innocent, yet lack proof thereof? You claim you wish to help me.
I
want only to...
I need royal blood.
Do you mock?
You owe Saskia your life.
It was her duty, as it would have been of any... Saskia and her rebels routed the royal forces at...
Those rebels are the last...
And what then?
Don't think that far ahead. Your Highness, just a few drops of your blood will cure Saskia. Vergen can defend itself only...
I've already said I owe this girl nothing. I'll not yield to blackmail even if it costs... And I'll certainly not surrender even a drop of royal blood to... Guards!
What is it, sire?
Show the Witcher out. We had a chat. Think on what I told...
I will.
Rope!
Enough of this charade! Try to be reasonable, folks! Sit down and talk in peace!
We've talked enough! Come on, lads, let's drag the prince from his hovel!
Vergen's not a cesspit for anyone to shit in. There are laws to abide, and Scalen Burden's job is to uphold them.
There's no law allowing a serf to threaten a king's scion. I, Silgrat, brother of Seltkirk, the greatest knight to walk Edirnia...
Does it matter who was born in a castle and who in a pigsty? Any fool can prejudge and condemn. It's easier...
A peasant servant claims that Prince Stennis... Why would the prince do such a dastardly...
That's why!
Do you even remember how valorous he was towards...
Pretending to be with her, he was, sly fox. But us lads ain't so...
See for yourselves how the commoners hate the prince.
Saskia, sir.
Where is this servant, might I ask? If he's got something, the answer is simple.
He's hiding to save his skin from you, whore.
One last question. How could the prince poison Saskia?
It's not clear how the prince poisoned the wine.
Stennis is blowing hot!
You were supposed to prove his guilt, not insult him, yokel.
A pig won't cut its own throat! A peasant's not foolish!
Perhaps it is no peasant's deed. However, that doesn't mean the prince is guilty.
Answer me this. Was not Stennis' room next to Saskia's? Do not the wine... Yes! Is nobody in Vergen wants to kill Saskia? And even...
Those are just words. Too much guesswork and...
Your Highness, this is dangerous.
I am not afraid. Fear is a commoner's trait, unfit for one with royal... What do you want, to judge me? Is a prince a common thief who steals a... You stand before royal majesty. In this world there are crimes that can be forgiven. And crime, just as a mother killing her own child, or a man... A crime against one anointed by the gods themselves also cannot be condoned. He... And what about he who poisons... Firstly, Saskia is alive, so no one can blame me for her death. And thirdly, I assure all gathered here, I won't ride... Cardi! And if Saskia will... I believe she can be cured. But if the... Those are words worthy... I am the one you should look to for...
So you've forgotten how you tried to bribe...
How about that? This is slop. There are no wit...
The prince has a right to a fair trial, no matter if he's guilty or not. We can't deny him that. What will the peasants do if we hand them the prince? Will they hear him out? No. They'll hang him from the near... What will happen if we allow... What if people see that might makes right? Who'll protect people whose only fault is noble birth from the exasperated mob? And where will...
The peasants are furious.
They didn't dare mount a front...
But they haven't forgotten about... It'll be that way until Saskia
She won't keep order...
Unless it's a...
We need an... And royal blood.
5 courts go to waste.
There's also...
Going into that haunted mist is madness. Stealing Stennis away...
No. Anything involving...
I've had enough of the peasants and nobles barking. Saskia's the best leader I know. But she can't hope to defeat Hensel...
Where?
4 Scoia'tael units, so...
You'll make it in time?
I must.
Ceballos. Rudiger. Passing a lot quicker now from Real Madrid. And Bellingham, we see, has gone a bit further forward than in the opening 20 minutes or so. Waits on the edge of the D. Here's Mbappe. There's the cutback. Rodrigo can't get ahead to it. There's the follow-up. Another one launched behind. Well, it's been a high-risk place to stand at the moment, that section of Mestalla. Several Valverde efforts have found their way there. This one from Tchouaméni. Swinging, swerving, and still with plenty of power on it.
The only chance that Real Madrid has had from inside the box has been the Valverde one earlier on after 5 minutes. The rest has been shot from long distance. So one thing that Valencia is doing well is containing the attacks of Real Madrid.
With the delivery, that's disappointing distribution from him.
It's so difficult to get the ball back. So annoying to lose it so easily. I bet that's what Carlos Corberán is thinking.
Out the back with Tchouaméni. Plays to Antonio Rudiger. Rioja not quite sure whether to stay or go. In the end, rather than looking at Real Madrid players, he was looking at Carlos Corberán for advice.
Yeah, it's more or less when he crosses the halfway line, he tends to drop a little bit deeper. If in the right-hand side of the attack of Real Madrid he finds Lucas Vázquez and Rodrigo. So it is a decision that he has to make, and that has to do with how the move is and how many players he's got around. Because if he gets there like Fulquier, for instance, most of the time in a full-back position, Valencia loses an attacking weapon that they've been using very cleverly in this first half. So it's a decision that he has to make.
Ceballos. Rudiger. Passing a lot quicker now from Real Madrid. And Bellingham, we see, has gone a bit further forward than in the opening 20 minutes or so. Waits on the edge of the D. Here's Mbappe. There's the cutback. Rodrigo can't get ahead to it. There's the follow-up. Another one launched behind. Well, it's been a high-risk place to stand at the moment, that section of Mestalla. Several Valverde efforts have found their way there. This one from Tchouaméni. Swinging, swerving, and still with plenty of power on it.
The only chance that Real Madrid has had from inside the box has been the Valverde one earlier on after 5 minutes. The rest has been shot from long distance. So one thing that Valencia is doing well is containing the attacks of Real Madrid.
With the delivery, that's disappointing distribution from him.
It's so difficult to get the ball back. So annoying to lose it so easily. I bet that's what Carlos Corberán is thinking.
Out the back with Tchouaméni. Plays to Antonio Rudiger. Rioja not quite sure whether to stay or go. In the end, rather than looking at Real Madrid players, he was looking at Carlos Corberán for advice.
Yeah, it's more or less when he crosses the halfway line, he tends to drop a little bit deeper. If in the right-hand side of the attack of Real Madrid he finds Lucas Vázquez and Rodrigo. So it is a decision that he has to make, and that has to do with how the move is and how many players he's got around. Because if he gets there like Fulquier, for instance, most of the time in a full-back position, Valencia loses an attacking weapon that they've been using very cleverly in this first half. So it's a decision that he has to make.
Ceballos. Rudiger. Passing a lot quicker now from Real Madrid. And Bellingham, we see, has gone a bit further forward than in the opening 20 minutes or so. Waits on the edge of the D. Here's Mbappe. There's the cutback. Rodrigo can't get ahead to it. launched behind. Well, it's been a high-risk place to stand at the moment, that section of Mestalla. Several Valverde efforts have found their way there. This one from Tchouaméni. Swinging, swerving, and still with plenty of power on it.
The only chance that Real Madrid has had from inside the box has been the Valverde one earlier on after 5 minutes. The rest has been shot from long distance. So one thing that Valencia is doing well is containing the attacks of Real Madrid.
With the delivery, that's disappointing distribution from him.
It's so difficult to get the ball back. It's so annoying to lose it so easily. I bet that's what Carlos Correa is thinking.
Out the back with Tchouaméni. Plays to Antonio Rudiger. Rioja not quite sure whether to stay or go. In the end, he, rather than looking at Real Madrid players, he was looking at Carlos Corberán for advice.
Yeah, it's more or less when he crosses the halfway line, he tends to drop a little bit deeper. If in the right-hand side of the attack of Real Madrid, he finds Lucas Vázquez and Rodrigo. So it is a decision that he has to make, and that has to do with how the move is and how many players he's got around. Because if he gets there, like Fulquier, for instance, most of the time in a full-back position, Valencia loses an attacking weapon that they've been using very cleverly in this first half. So it's a decision that he has to make.
Ceballos. Rudiger. Passing a lot quicker now from Real Madrid. And Bellingham, we see, has gone a bit further forward than in the opening 20 minutes or so. Waits on the edge of the D. Here's Mbappe. There's the cutback. Rodrigo can't get ahead to it. There's the follow-up. Another one launched behind. Well, it's been a high-risk place to stand at the moment, that section of Mestalla. Several Valverde efforts have found their way there. This one from Tchouaméni. Swinging, swerving. Score of his 5th goal of the season. Only one of those has come from the penalty spot. Rest with his feet from open play. There's Courtois. Volker's header keeps Valencia going. Guerra. Real Madrid have dropped a few points as of late. Most recently, that thrilling 3-3 draw against Rayo Vallecano at Vallecas in mid-December. Came at a time when Barca were also slipping up. Real Madrid are now ahead of the Catalan side. Have already played 19 games. Top of the pile, Atletico Madrid, who've played 18 and 41. Out by Courtois. And he plays to Ceballos, who, as ever, is entrusted with bringing that towards the halfway line. Here's Valverde. Mbappe just slots in behind Tarrega, now holds his run. Goes diagonally now to show for the ball. Here's Rodrigo. Well, Rodrigo, he was trying to lift that to the back post. He had Mbappe waiting near the penalty spot. Something of a wasted opportunity for Los Blancos. That brings Carlo Ancelotti out to the edge of his technical area. The man with two expressions, one with the chewing gum, one without. Very much plays his cards close to his chest, Carlo Ancelotti. Meanwhile, though, as Glenn can attest to, Carlos Corberani, he remains very animated on the sidelines, giving those instructions.
Indeed, he's made his technical area his own, really. He's going from side to side constantly, and we mentioned in the first half, Rioja constantly had the manager in his ear. Now, obviously, it's Dimitri Foulquier who's got the task of covering Vini Jr.
One away here by Real Madrid. Mbappe goes down, and the referee has said no dice. And what's the decision here? Has it been given as a penalty? It seems that the referee was just pointing across. This one, you'd imagine, would be checked by VAR.
I feel that Mbappe, as he's running, puts his right leg in front of the defender, Tarrega, who then clashes on him. It can be given a penalty. Let's see what it looks like in slow motion, if you like. But clever move from Mbappe that had gained a little bit of advantage, and you know, he went and took the opportunity to fall down. So I don't see much there. As the diagonal, there's a clash of shoulders, if you like, but not much happening between the legs. As I said, Mbappe leaves his right leg half dead with the hope that there is contact on it, and when he feels the contact, then he goes down. Very harsh, very, very harsh for me.
And we'll see if the referee will have a look at this. Dimitri Foulquier and Lucas Vazquez, the respective captains, go over to talk to the official. Valencia have said that they felt hard done by some VAR decisions in the past, as well as the fact that some haven't been checked by VAR. And it looks as if this one stands.
Indeed it will. No VAR check.
Well, this is something that was protested once by Jose Luis Gallar and earned him a suspension. Plenty of quality penalty takers.
Yeah, this drives managers crazy that the referee doesn't go and check and triple check. He's got the opportunity to do so, but anyway, he's been given a penalty.
So Jude Bellingham will take this spot kick against Stola Dimitrievski, who tries to make himself big. Bellingham pulls over to the left. And it's a relaxed finish, too relaxed from him. It bounces back off the post. Valencia will feel that justice has been done. It remains one apiece. Well, Valencia get the let off there. Bellingham with that side-footed shot. A slow run up on the penalty. Is this going to be looked at for encroachment, maybe? And perhaps retaken as Yannick had broken into the box. Well, Dimitrievski guessed the right way. He hasn't saved a penalty in La Liga since October of 2021, when he denied Memphis Depay. Might even have been off his line there. This one's going to be looked at. Indeed, the decision stands. Valencia 1, Real Madrid 0. That it remains as Jude Bellingham misses a penalty.
Yeah, for the Madrid press, it will be forgotten that perhaps wasn't a penalty, but it will be reminded that referee should have just given the opportunity to be retaken. For the Valencia media, as you say, it will be justice done, as it was a very, very harsh penalty. Not enough contact, in my opinion. Just because of that, because Mbappe just plays for it.
First ever penalty miss for Jude Bellingham. Taken 4 and scored 4 before today. Denied by the woodwork. As Real Madrid failed to get the equaliser. He has scored 2 penalties in La Liga. Past Luis Maximiano of Almeria last season. Most recently on the 1st of December last year against David Soria, scored against Getafe in that 2-0 victory.
Look at the way Valencia is playing. I think it was Jorge Valdano who said football is the state of the mind. If it's confident, you can do the kind of things that they're doing now.
Valencia spread play out to the right-hand side. Here's Diego Lopez. Goes outside. Mundy was following him every step of the way.
Look at the stands.
One of those sections that wasn't allowed in at the start of the season. Here's another look at the penalty from Bellingham.
Does anybody stand down, Glenn?
No, they're all up on their feet now, especially looking to deal with this corner. So too on his feet is Ancelotti, still arguing with the 4th official.
Well, Dimitrievski calls for calm, but it was actually the post that gave him a helping hand. Here's Rioja, headed away by Bellingham. Now Bellingham goes backwards. It's come to Thibaut Courtois. Tchouameni slows it to a standstill. Rudiger.
Keychron M4 and my thoughts and opinions
doing
on
the
this
pods
mouse.
now,
I
a
think
little
something
bit,
over everything else.
ahead
So
of
first I wanted to say
time.
that Keychron did send this mouse
Got
out for
around about
review.
half an
That
hour to
doesn't
go
in any way,
here.
shape, or form affect my opinion of this mouse,
Valencia still
and
lead the
I'll be
way,
as open
courtesy
and
of
honest
that
as I
goal
possibly
from
can
Hugo
when
Duro.
covering the mouse. So let's get started. So first I want to start with the sizing of this mouse. This is a true fingertip mouse. This isn't meant for any kind of palm or knuckle contact. This is really more meant for only your fingertips touching the mouse, maybe even an extended fingertip depending on the style of grip that you want to go for. The hump is a little bit taller towards the back, so it actually can make a little bit of contact if you like playing an extended fingertip. But I wouldn't really recommend the mouse for anything other than fingertip. As you can obviously see, this is not a claw grip mouse, this is a palm mouse.
Real Madrid are back on terms, and it's Kylian Mbappe with the close control and finish as Real Madrid find their way through. It is one apiece at Mestalla as Real Madrid score, courtesy of the Flying Frenchman.
You know Real Madrid are capable of doing that if they behave in the way they did in the last 4 or 5 minutes. Vinicius was trying different ways to get in, and of course Bellingham just found a run of Mbappe, but this will have to be checked. Looks offside, doesn't it?
Perhaps just a few centimetres past Dimitri Folkier when the ball was played. Credit to Mbappe for the finish. This might be looked at.
But the thing that makes this mouse unique for a fingertip mouse is every other fingertip mouse on the market at the moment has really flat sides, like the HSK, the M2K, the Zero mouse. They all have very flat sides, and this mouse does something way different. This mouse curves in the sides, so it's a lot more beveled in, and I find that working a lot better for my specific type of fingertip, where I want something catching my back 2 fingers. I want more of a nudge here than I do with any other mouse. Like on the HSK here, my issue with the HSK is that I feel like the mouse is too short for me, and I also feel like the
disallowed goal because Mbappe makes his run a little bit too early. Still a long time to go.
Yo, what is going on? Welcome back to the video. Claw grip mouse, this isn't a palm mouse. But the thing that makes this mouse unique for a fingertip mouse is every other fingertip mouse on the market at the moment has really flat sides, like the HSK, the M2K, the Zero mouse. They all have very flat sides, and this mouse does something way different. This mouse curves in the sides, so it's a lot more beveled in, and I find that working a lot better for my specific type of fingertip, where I want something catching my back 2 fingers. I want more of a nudge here than I do with any other mouse. Like on the HSK here, my issue with the HSK is that I feel like the mouse is too short for me. And I also feel like the contact points are they're not really forgiving. It feels like my pinky and my ring have to curl in a bit more than I'm comfortable with, which with the M4, that's just not the case. I feel like they get that little bit of beveled out that I kind of want. Even though the mouse is more narrow, I just feel like it feels more natural to my hand to hold it in the true fingertip style that this mouse wants me to go into. It also is a little bit longer than HSK, so for larger size hands like mine, this can definitely work compared to HSK, where it's, for my hands, it was way too small. So next I want to go into the performance. This mouse performs within margin of error for the 3395. It has 4K Hertz report rate, blue shell pink dots as the main clicks. So they are using mechanical switches, which I personally prefer over optical switches. But it just feels really nice to use in hand. The side buttons do have a little bit of play, but it wasn't too noticeable. I took mine out for a weight reduction, so they're actually not in there. But when I had them, they were relatively... They had a little bit of pre-travel and not too much, but it wasn't too noticeable. I took my work compared to HSK, where it's, for my hands, it was way too small. So next I want to go into the performance. This mouse performs within margin of error for the 3395. It has 4K Hertz report rate, blue shell pink dots as the main clicks. So they are using mechanical switches, which I personally prefer over optical switches. But it just feels really nice to use in hand. The side buttons do have a little bit of play, but it wasn't too noticeable. I took mine out for a weight reduction, so they're actually not in there. But when I had them, they were relatively... They had a little bit of pre-travel and not too much post-travel. They weren't too bad. The scroll wheel feels really nice. It's very light and not super tactile, which honestly is my preferred style of scroll wheel depending on the mouse. Like on the Beastex here, it has a much more notchy scroll wheel similar to the Viper Mini SE. And I also just prefer this on this type of a mouse. But on a mouse so small, I really don't want a lot of movement. It's similar to the HSK, where it's very lightweight, but the HSK has a lot more tactile of a scroll wheel. So if you are coming from HSK, this is a lot looser. It's also small. So you can easily miss this, especially if you're doing stuff like tap strafe, wall bounces, and Apex. If you use it for jumping in Valorant, it's definitely smaller. It looks to be about like a centimeter and a half. It is a very small scroll wheel. Next I want to talk about the most overlooked feature of these fingertip mice, and that's the sensor placement. So the mouse places the sensor in the middle of the mouse, which is completely fine because it actually places the sensor at your fingertips. So if you don't prefer that, you have to play with the mouse a little bit further back, the HSK. But it just feels really nice to use in hand. The side buttons do have a little bit of play, but it wasn't too noticeable. I took mine out for a weight reduction, so they're actually not in there. But when I had them, they were relatively... They had a little bit of pre-travel and not too much post-travel. They weren't too bad. The scroll wheel feels really nice. It's very light and not super tactile, which honestly is my preferred style of scroll wheel depending on the mouse. Like on the Beastex here, it has a much more notchy scroll wheel similar to the Viper Mini SE. And I also just prefer this on this type of a mouse. But on a mouse so small, I really don't want a lot of movement. It's similar to the HSK, where it's very lightweight, but the HSK has a lot more tactile of a scroll wheel. So if you are coming from HSK, this is a lot looser. It's also smaller. So you can easily miss this, especially if you're doing stuff like tap strafe, wall bounces, and Apex. If you use it for jumping in Valorant, it's definitely smaller. It looks to be about like a centimeter and a half. It is a very small scroll wheel. Next, I want to talk about the most overlooked feature of these fingertip mice, and that's the sensor placement. So the mouse places the sensor in the middle of the mouse, which is completely fine because it actually places the sensor at your fingertips. So if you don't prefer that, you have to play with the mouse a little bit further back. But as far as it goes, depending on your hand size, the sensor will rest around here to here. Which if you're buying a fingertip mouse, you're actually planning to play with the sensor that high up. But I feel like no one really talks about it, so I just wanted to mention that. So next I want to go into the software here. The software is fairly bog standard. It just uses just a simple generic 3395, but it wasn't too noticeable. I took mine out for a weight reduction. It just feels really nice to use in hand. The side buttons do have a little bit of play, but it wasn't too noticeable. I took mine out for a weight reduction, so they're actually not in there. But when I had them, they were relatively... They had a little bit of pre-travel and not too much post-travel. They weren't too bad. The scroll wheel feels really nice. It's very light and not super tactile, which honestly is my preferred style of scroll wheel, depending on the mouse. Like on the Beast X here, it has a much more notchy scroll wheel, similar to the Viper Mini SC. And I also just prefer this on this type of a mouse. But on a mouse so small, I really don't want a lot of movement. It's similar to the HSPX. If you use it for jumping in Valorant, it's definitely smaller. It looks to be about like a centimeter and a half. It is a very small scroll wheel. Next, I want to talk about the most overlooked feature of these fingertip mice, and that's the sensor placement. So the mouse places the sensor in the middle of the mouse, which is completely fine because it actually places the sensor at your fingertips. So if you don't prefer that, you have to play with the mouse a little bit further back. But as far as it goes, depending on your hand size, the sensor will rest around here to here. Which, if you're buying a fingertip mouse, you're actually planning to play with the sensor that high up. But I feel like no one really talks about it, so I just wanted to mention that. So next I want to go into the software here. The software is fairly bog standard. It just uses just a simple, generic 3395 base type of software. It's nothing super fancy. You have your DPI settings here, your report rate, alongside your basic mouse settings. If you want to use my same settings, these are the settings that I'm using on this mouse, and it works fine for me. But it's really nothing really to talk about. The software is completely fine. The last thing I want to talk about is the battery life of this mouse. I am genuinely shocked how long this thing lasts. So I've had this mouse on in a bin for around 2.5 weeks, like on. And a lot of mice use a sleep detection mode, so it turns off at least so the mouse isn't actively running when it's not in use. And the way this mouse does it, it seems very similar to the Superlight, where it just lasts a really freaking, it lasts a long time. I would say you can get a good week or two out of constant use with this mouse from my personal testing. There is totally variations in this, and I'm not going to say every single model of the M4 runs like this, but my personal copy lasted at least
They've given the ball away as Bellingham just caught off balance. The other number 5,
a week and a half with no charge, and what it's using it's been in a bin for like 2 weeks on, and it's at 50% battery life right now. It's genuinely surprising how good the battery life is on the M4. Yeah, I think that should be it. I should have covered everything in this video. If you have any more questions regarding this mouse, please leave a comment, or any questions in general. I'm glad to answer anything. But that should be all. Hope you guys enjoyed this video. Like if you did, subscribe if you want to see more, and I will see you guys in the next one.
Taking that away before it could reach the striker at the near post. Camavinga, first touch for him since coming on. He is fouled by Sergio Canos. It's going to be a yellow card for Canos as well. Taken outside by Camavinga. Tries to play that pass again to Kylian Mbappe, much like in that disallowed goal. Jude Bellingham had that idea.
So I want to talk about intuitively implemented. With this mouse, if I want to press this backside button, it takes me out of the immersive feeling I have in the game to actually make sure I make that press and to make sure that it works, you know? So it is a distracting factor for this mouse that I don't necessarily have on my other mice. In terms of the scroll wheel's actually them as being, and we'll get onto that Boardsy comment shortly. This is a really easy, low barrier to entry product that people can experiment with fingertip grip without breaking the bank. Continuing with the video, Boardsy in his recent review of the M4 suggested that the HSK Pro is just a rubbish mouse, and if you like it, then you have something wrong with you and you have a bad choice in mouse taste. Now, I'm not starting any drama with Boardsy. I think he's great as a creator and everyone's entitled to their own opinions, but that is exactly what that was. He was sharing his opinion on the mouse. I have heard similar opinions from other people about the HSK Pro 4K, saying that it doesn't work.
Brahim Diaz comes on. Maybe means that Gulo will have to wait for a little while. With Camavinga. Well, no, it's Vinicius rather who's making that run inside. Here's Camavinga. Played too short for Folkier, and it's a push over from Vinicius Junior. Folkier plays that from on the ground and catches Bellingham low as well. the South Valencia take on Eldense in the Copa del Rey. Then it's Sevilla in their first away trip in La Liga. Other half of that equation is Barcelona and Athletic Club. Camavinga goes down. Tarrega again escapes a booking.
It's interesting that it's Camavinga mostly on the left-hand side and Vinicius is waiting for the ball to get to him in the middle. Sometimes you see the same space as Mbappe. It's as if he doesn't feel confident enough or with the right pace to actually beat defenders, or there are too many, or he's been told just wait in the center for the ball to get to him.
So Ceballos takes the free kick, right-footed delivery from him. There's the header away. Camavinga gathers that up ahead of Hugo Duro. Now Ceballos. Mbappe tries to take that on. His touch was heavy. He was offside as well by the looks of things.
Where Vinicius is and look where Mbappe is. The wide area is used by Lucas Vázquez on the right hand side. Brahim as well there, and on the left hand side is Camavinga who's using that space. I imagine you've seen Vinicius that lately his finishing has to do as much with his dribbling ability as with just one touch finish inside the area has become a speciality in recent times.
Bellion has some space here on the turn. Play to Vinicius. Fauquier trying to guard him. Here comes a shot from the second line. It was Lucas Vázquez who was making his way through. He claims there was a deflection on that shot, and the referee believes otherwise.
Carlos Corberán using this opportunity as well to give instructions to his centre-halves. He's actually switched around Mosquera and Tarrega, so it's Mosquera, the man who has to cover Mbappe when he cuts to the left.
Vázquez was saying that you could hear the ball catching a deflection. The referee could not. Last defeat for Real Madrid was on the road against Athletic Club. 2-1 loss in that fixture that was brought forward against fellow Spanish Supercopa participants. Lost 2-1 at San Mamés. Before that, lost on the road at Anfield against Liverpool. As Dimitrievski begins to run down the clock. Quarter of an hour to go.
Time to check the stats. How good is Valencia in the last 15 minutes? They conceded a lot of goals. And how good Real Madrid is in the last 15 minutes. Not as good as Atletico Madrid, who are the best in the Liga for that. But certainly they tend to finish their games on a high, down to their physical strength, but also, of course, the depth of their squad.
There's Brahim Diaz. Wrenched back by Luis Rioja. Ceballos. Delicately delivered over. It drops here for Vinicius Junior. Mosquera's in front of him. Vinicius Junior has shrugged him off. And Fauquier runs in front of him, makes the block, and there's a bit of afters as well from Vinicius Junior. It was a light push in the face of Dimitrievski. Referee had his back turned in pantomime style. Dimitrievski goes down. Real Madrid players want to pick him back up, but Dimitrievski wants to stay down, to run down the clock, and also...
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
No one escapes hell.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? Pick your hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon. Being a living avatar of vengeance takes a lot out of a guy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
A new world is a-borning. A shuffling of the galactic guard, if you will. You could be part of it.
I will remain loyal to my friends.
Loyalty is a powerful bond, and also a terrible weakness.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Time has unraveled. Who will stitch it together again? Me.
Shake it up.
Time to make them pay.
I am wounded. Who will help?
Sully the throne of
Time to
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. It pleases me. The mission area is yours.
You have my thanks.
Time to drain.
I have spotted an enemy.
The wounds are gone. Thanks. Time to drain.
It's all about nobody goes there.
We are undefeatable! Double KO!
I was rebuilt to be a weapon, but now I'm the one who pulls the trigger.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. We are undefeatable!
Behold the god of thunder!
Charge!
I'm opening a portal.
Control lost!
I always come back.
A shortcut through space.
Judge, jury, executioner!
what I need. My mission isn't over yet.
I unleash. Retreat for safety.
By the Eye of Agamotto!
We must retreat. The team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Much better.
Gather with me.
I am ready to put on a show! I need assistance.
Bring on the chaos.
I unleash Vishanti's power.
Target neutralized. That's what I need.
You're up! Score. Sometimes I forget you were loyal.
Glory is almost yours!
Enemy in front of us.
Armed and sacred!
Nah, how do I just get frozen? That's it.
Armed and sacred! I'm good to go.
No, that's crazy.
I always come back. Weapons keep getting better, but it's still the person behind them that matters most.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, spare me your heroic platitudes, brother.
If you will curb your cynical tongue.
A difficult bargain. When doom has been brought to heel, I will choose Asgard's future.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
By Ashtur, there are baby wizards everywhere these days. If I had the patience, I would open a school.
Oh, I'm fine.
Spotted an enemy in front of us.
Much better.
I am Asgard's might!
I need assistance. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
That's crazy. It's crazy!
I'll catch you up. Need some help. Help is here.
I always come back.
By the Eye of Agamotto!
Bring on the chaos.
I unleash
Maximus Pulse! More Steve thing. Glad to knock that green up your stack.
What? What?
My mission isn't over yet.
Control lost.
That's what I needed.
Focus on the battle. Rainbow stands with you!
Incoming!
Beholds the god of thunder!
Compared to me, you're an amateur, Castle.
Double KO! You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Not so fast! Always glad to help, partner. Come back here!
Friends, gather around!
Much better.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Armed and Execution!
Nah, I got bugged. No way I died to a bug. I'm not going crazy with you.
Let me help.
My mission isn't over yet.
By the eye of Agamotto!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Let's kick them out. Control lost.
Much better. I needed one of these.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Bring on the chaos! I unleash Vishanti's power! Need a health boost.
Behold the god!
Stick around! This ain't a good tune. I could use a
You'll
medic.
have to keep fighting until we have a winner. With you!
This is... Told you to keep your paws off, Rocket.
Double KO! I need to be helpful. I am ready. Another epic victory! Big win! Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
What? Literally just said that we banned
The
Hawk.
right heroes could make all the difference.
I will never allow Krakoa to suffer the same fate as
They'll be
Genosha.
coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. The actual Magneto. Wow.
Should I know who you are?
No, you should know Magneto doesn't work on super cool materials. Guess what I can do?
Be impertinent, it seems.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
After what Hydra did to me, this fight got a lot more personal. Incoming!
I feel like myself again. Moon Knight has set a trap.
I put the arms on ice.
Your attacks are futile.
What are these weird keys doing? Now that Moon Knight's on.
Much better. I'm hulking. Your attacks are futile.
Step lightly. Might be You're welcome. Glad to knock that. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Better make this count. On your six. Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
I feel like myself again.
The moon haunts you!
Sorry about your little rock, Spectre. You cannot hurt me.
I am ready to put on a show.
Maximum pulse! There are more of them than expected. Mutants always rise again. You shall not be harmed.
Better make this count.
How am I still on?
You cannot hurt me. One of Moon Knight's officers. I feel like myself again.
Here's how you behind us. Stand down! Behold the giant!
Iron Man backline.
I'm awfully grateful I did not crush you with your own. You are under my protection.
Discount.
make you cannot hurt me. You shall not be harmed. It seems we have company. Shoot these ox whenever you find them. Ah, much better. Magneto! Kneel before Magneto. You cannot hurt me. Enjoy the amplifier. The moon haunts you. Your attacks are futile.
I am ready to put on a show. The grand finale.
You are under my protection. Better make this count. Insignificant knight. You need not fear. I feel like myself. The moon haunts you. You cannot hurt me.
Hey, Moon Knight, you dropped it on.
Maximum pulse.
Will's gone. That's well. I guess it is science.
Hey,
Petey, enjoy the amplifier.
you need again. Fear Magneto. Almost
Only 60 seconds left.
much better. You shall not be harmed.
Wait, shields? Sweet.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. Stop the extra.
Insignificant
Fall back, fall back, fall back.
I'll catch you up.
A nice deep freeze. Sure. Down to 30 seconds. Behold that child! It's the grand finale.
Step lightly. Might be more.
I feel like myself again.
The moon haunts you.
Insignificant knight.
Final 10 seconds.
You need not fear. I'm doing this my way. You are welcome.
You're welcome.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You are under my protection.
Shields up.
Follow the enemy.
The current score is 0-1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2.
I'll do what it takes to protect my people, no matter the price.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're a shooter, like me.
There's no shooter like me, buddy.
Never figured I'd have something in common with a talking raccoon.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
A threat against Krakoa is a threat against all mutants. We shall not abide. Here they come, patch you up. I feel like myself again.
A nice deep freeze. I'm hurt.
You cannot hurt me. This was the My power cannot be quelled.
We have to move, we cannot stay choke. We go left side.
Over here! I can heal you!
I feel like myself again. You cannot hurt me. You shall not be harmed.
Armored up! Bogies incoming. You're welcome. Oh, someone scratch my back.
I like the cold.
You are under my protection.
Never miss.
You cannot hurt me.
Hey, Petey, enjoy the amplifier. Team play. That's it.
You shall not be harmed.
Thanks for the shield.
Magneto!
Your moves are almost as good as mine, Luna. Hey, idiots! Turn around.
Your attacks are futile. It seems we have company.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Magneto!
What?
I feel like myself again. Insignificant nuts.
Someone scratch my back.
You cannot hurt me. You are under my protection.
I am ready to throw a show!
Dangerous!
This will be helpful. I feel like myself again. Your attacks are futile.
Eagle moving again!
Hey, Petey, enjoy the amplifier.
You never miss.
On your six.
I'm doing this my way.
It's the grand finale!
Insolent fool. You need not fear. You are welcome. Much better. Fear Magneto! Magneto! Insignificant gnats.
No longer a problem.
Insignificant gnats.
Your moves are almost as good as mine, Luna.
Again!
Much better. Miniature metal.
Get that vehicle moving again!
A nice deep freeze.
Hey, how is he 1 HP not getting shot by him?
That one hurt.
Look at Star-Lord there.
That's what I need. My good deed for the day.
Mutants always rise again.
All right.
I
am ready to put on a show!
Enjoy the amplifier!
I like the cold.
You are under my protection.
It's spider time!
Sure.
Don't quit on me now, little buddy.
Your attacks are futile.
Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again!
Stand down! Once we're all clear, again!
Watch me!
You feel Magneto! Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
My power knows no limit. Insignificant gnats.
Down to 30 seconds.
Our destination is at hand, hero.
For the big finish!
You shall not be harmed. Do not expect me to do that again. You cannot hurt me.
Final score 2-1. Another epic victory!
then. Yeah, we're throwing heals, damage boosting, staying with the team, trying to keep everyone alive. Psylocke grabbed the heal. Okay, super fast this is, we're moving in. Yeah, picked up a nice position there. Just trying to go for any kind of chip range damage. It's really strong on Mantis. Okay, the enemy team are going to get pushed off the high ground in a moment. Again, good position here. Not overly exposing themselves, but keeping good sight lines on everyone for heals. Prioritizing healing. Running out of little seeds. We need more seeds. We need more leaves. You get more of them if you do damage, but I think managed quite well with the rate they were regenning. Anyway, the enemy Mantis was trying to do damage. Damage boosted ourselves. I think when I play Mantis, okay, actually really good by the enemy Mantis there. Got a sleep onto us and killed us from the high ground. Because the sleep, you can kind of throw it a little bit and it drops down really fast. So yeah, kind of, I don't want to say got outplayed there, but it was hard to deal with the enemy team. But notice where the enemy team was set up, right? This is something, again, you will notice in the higher ranks. I'm not at these ranks myself yet anyway, but you'll notice teams will defend on the high ground. They won't just sit on the low ground. So this is just turning into a bit of a brawl. We're looking for heals, it looks like. I'm surprised they're not prioritizing damage boost as much. Yeah, he's dead. See, because I use damage boost maybe too much now. Because I like to have everybody running with damage boost. If I've got like a Psylocke or an Iron Man or somebody, like, or even on a Punisher, I'm always making sure they've got damage boost on them. But this player is just playing overly aggressive. I mean, look at that. Support just going on the front line and trying to take people on. Which, yes, you can do this with Mantis, right? Mantis is very strong. You do have that self-heal percentage. Not percentage, self-heal ability. You've got that self-damage boost. Just Psylocke's solo is coming back. Killed him. So we're going forward here and taking sort of like, it's not even like, I was going to say taking an off angle. Okay, legendary. Everyone's using their ults. They don't want to die for this.
Do you think you want to be today?
They can kill him during his ult. That'd be great.
Hello?
Our guy's using his ult though and getting tons of damage.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Wat die van ban? Dank or Hawkeye.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Hello?
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 Martial arts sharpens your mind.
Taiwan #1.
You are number one?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You are the best. You are the best, my friend.
You look at me as if you know me.
In my timeline, you are one of the greatest warriors our nation has ever known.
I have been seeking others like me.
And once we are done here, I will gladly take you to them, my dear. Krakoa would be delighted to have
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Let's make the fucking. Let's make the fucking.
Today, we fight as allies. Do not give me reason to alter that arrangement.
Oh my god, they have Iron Man. Iron Man! The man of the iron.
Shake it up.
Manor and iron. I cannot shoot iron that much. Fuck. Iron Man, nice. Kill the squid, please. Kill the Hulk Hogan, Hulk Hogan. Nice.
What a difference.
Nice, very nice. Kill the Squidda, kill the Squidda. Hulk Hogan coming back.
You don't have to tank all the damage. Just wait what the corner.
Kill the squid if you see. Hulk Hogan, Hulk Hogan. Iron Man, one kappa. Nice. So good, so good. Hogan, Hulk Hogan.
A nice deep freeze.
Nice.
Let me help. Oh, I need assistance.
Very good playing, very good playing. Careful. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Have to flip push. It's Iron Man. Nice.
We are undefeatable.
Careful, careful. Good, good, good.
Undefeatable.
Venices of the deep.
Maximum pulse!
Careful, careful, careful. Make the fucking make nice.
A nice deep freeze. I am ready to put on a show. Let me help.
It's okay, they wasted the ultimate. It's okay.
I found one of our critics.
Here, Magneto! Here, Magneto!
It pleases me to be helpful.
Nice.
Let me help. I'm impervious to damage.
Kill.
Some help,
Nice.
didn't you?
Very good. Oh my god.
Lost the guy. Okay, I thought we were getting kills then.
Life
Did we
energy
lose?
is
Oh,
my
yeah, we did.
eternal guide and the source of my powers.
So I'm going to be honest, right? At the moment, this doesn't seem wildly difficult to pull off. Obviously, the players are like insane players in the team. This
30
Mantis
seconds
is
before you
taking.
attack.
Well, there was
Get
some
ready.
moments of aggression, but it's basically playing kind of safe here at the back. But it's overly prioritizing healing.
Someday I'd
In
like to
some
see
ways, actually, if you're
Talokan.
healing people, they're going to do damage, right? If you're damage boosting them, yeah, that's fine. But they also need healing as well, and you can't heal and damage boost all the time because you're just going to run out of leaves. Yeah, Rocket's also been used for taking a sort of position towards the back.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It is in the interest of all mutants that we succeed this day. And so
Let's fuck. Let's fuck.
Shake it up.
Come on, Jim.
I'm wounded. Who will help? I suck. I found one of our critics.
Careful.
I was worried.
Coming down, I'm coming down. The tanker behind.
You don't have to fight alone.
Oh, nice. Very good.
That's it.
Back slaps and bear hugs.
They changed the maneuver. Low. Is Hammer behind? Don't kill Hammer, take it. Nice, Hammer low? Nice. Someone behind us?
Anger is healthy.
No?
You look tired.
Hammer here?
Help, friends. Help is here.
Hammer is getting the fuck, Hammer is getting the fuck.
It pleases me to be helpful. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Wolverina, Wolverina.
Ease down. I am ready to put on
Okay,
a
they
show.
waited, they waited.
You cannot withstand my might.
Chin up.
They are trolling. I think they're throwing now. All they got DPS. Kill Magneto, 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 Magneto.
Our enemies are here. It's almost yours.
Volvo coming, careful.
You needed some help,
Nice.
didn't you? You look tired. We are undefeatable! Oh, I need assistance.
Busy healing.
Take a nap. Too fast for you. Another epic victory! Take one! Which hero do you think you want to be today? Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
Our team in there is not great. Our team are going to get killed in there.
Now,
I don't think we can really do too much about it. Actually, no, we can't. We need to disengage. So here's... Oh, do we? Yeah, we need to disengage here. This is... this is crazy. What's this? Yeah, just keep going. No, I'd have run away. I would have actually run away. This player's like, no, carried on. The enemy team have got another pick. This is devastatingly... Oh, we've got a pick, I should say. We're going to die.
you'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Martial arts sharpens your mind.
Asgard has been invaded yet again. But as always...
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If you step out of line, Mr. Barnes, I will not hesitate to rip that metallic limb from your body.
Do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is natural anger. Let's get that vehicle to its destination.
Bye.
This day these mechanical
You look tired. I was worried. My life energy flows stronger.
And load.
We need not fear the off. Help is here. Help, friends.
Our enemy has been spotted.
Much better.
significant
Mantis has returned.
Doctor Strange.
You made
This
me
is lost.
angry. Straight on till you're halfway there. Keep going. I am ready to put on a show. I like the cold. You needed some help, didn't you? Thanks so much.
Stand down! Again!
Focus on the battle.
The moon haunts you!
My life energy grows stronger.
Again!
You don't have to fight alone. Almost there. Don't turn back now. Feel better. Fight better. Straight on till you push them. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Chin up. You made me angry.
For mutant kind! Your powers are mine!
We are I am ready to put on a show.
You look tired.
Feel better. Fight better.
I unleash
Cut
the
off local
Vishanti.
supplies for Melvin. You needed some help, didn't you? You're halfway there. Keep going. Chin up. My anger is almost there. Don't turn back now. I am ready to put on a show. Oh, I need assistance. Now I am more dangerous. You don't have
By the eye of Agamotto!
I found one of them.
Beware behind you! You are under my protection. Do not expect me to do
Yggdrasil
that
will not
again.
survive without our help.
I have some scores to settle. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Shake it up.
Time to hit him hard.
I am strengthened for battle.
I am healing. You needed some help.
That's the stuff.
We must shall save the world, Tree. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Ready to do some damage.
You needed some help, didn't you? Keep an eye on this spot.
I can't move.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
For mutant kind!
Hostile ahead. I suck. Help, friends. We are I am ready to put on a show. Focus on the battle.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Life energy brings me back. Get that vehicle moving again! You made me angry!
Time to hit him hard.
Healing? energy flows stronger.
Found one of their soldiers.
You don't have to fight alone. Let me help.
Let's rock this.
You needed some help, didn't you? We won't stop until
I unleash the Shanti's power!
You don't have to wear enemies.
On your six.
Falls to the Sorcerer Supreme.
The current score is 3-2-0.
No.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Hang on a minute. What the actual hell? Am I getting confused between the colours?
Life
I don't
energy
think I am.
is a powerful weapon
What
against
is this
evil.
kill
The
feed?
right heroes could make
Hang on,
all
hang on,
the
hang on.
difference.
What is this, right? So we lose Star-Lord, we lose Psylocke, but Mantis kills their Punisher. And we're just sort of... I don't know, actually. Yeah, you wouldn't... why am I saying disengage? I am confused with the colours again. I was thinking that's the enemy team standing there. No, you wouldn't disengage, would you? Your team are literally standing there. You would just kill them, and they did. I am an idiot. Okay, we don't want to get hit by that. Again, as soon as you hear that, just run away. You can't even peek that, really. He's being destroyed, though. I love it when the Punisher gets wrecked. I love it.
We'll be coming in
This is
30
just
seconds.
like...
Stay strong.
I want to see when they use their ultimate as well. This is just like killing people. I mean, let's pause this and take a look at the damage. It's probably going to be disgusting. Is it going to be more than a DPS? No, it's not. Thank God for that. But it's 2,500. I mean, it's 1,000 more. Yeah, the whatever, our cloak and dagger. But then we've got more.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You made me angry. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Oh, I need assistance. Let me help.
That's the stuff.
Enemy in our sights. You don't have to fight alone. I am here. I broke the arms.
Lots to destroy.
Help is here. Why'd we stop, fighter? He stopped in their tracks. His natural anger brings to destroy.
She's on.
I just got more dangerous. Don't mind me. Just took the arm.
Mantis has returned. You made me angry. They've made it halfway. Stop them. Let me help. Let's stop that vehicle. Need assistance.
And off. Wonder what that's what I needed.
There's no chance to stop them. My life energy flows stronger. Look out behind you. We are undefeatable.
The moon!
Systems restored. I'm ready to put on a show. Whatever.
Don't mind me.
A guardian never gives up. They hit a checkpoint. Shake it up. Now might be a good time to stop them. Anger is healthy.
Enemy in front of us.
Ready to do some damage. Sorry about your little arm, Spectre.
Better stop that vehicle. Let me help.
Let's rock this.
This is natural anger.
unleash the Shanti.
Your powers are mine! I am ready
By
to
the
put on a
eye
show!
of Agamotto!
Let me help. Hey! They outnumber us! They made it halfway! Stop them! No longer control. Better stop that vehicle!
Fight fast, guys. Luna is dead. We have spawn advantage. Let's go. Let's rush in, actually.
Shake it up!
Clocked and
There's still a chance to stop them!
Go play fast. Luna dead, guys.
Uh-oh. Punisher's in turret mode. It pleases me. I am ready to put on a show! I have some scores to settle. Let me help. Now might be the time to stop them. My life energy flows stronger. You're up, little. Better stop that vehicle. Chin up. Thanks so much. Help, friends. Let me help.
clocked and
You don't have to fight alone. My life energy flows stronger. I'm hurt. Let me help. Powering up.
By the eye of Agamotto!
We are undefeatable.
Good medicine.
You needed some help.
Your powers are mine!
I'm ready to put on a show. Help is here. Stop them. Circle of life. My anger is healthy.
On to the next.
I feel your Let me help. Just in time. Fire mode. Oh, I need assistance. My life energy flows stronger.
Good medicine.
You don't have to fight alone. I need some help. Let me help.
here they come.
One less song to worry about.
The moon haunts you!
We are undefeatable! Distance we start. Shake it up. Ease down.
I am strengthened for battle.
Nice deep. You needed some help, didn't you?
Your powers are mine!
By the eye!
Left an arm. I'm wounded. Oh, only 60 seconds left. I am ready to put on a show! Let me help. That one hurts. Spider mode! Let's do some damage. The grand enemies are here. One of Moon Knight's
Portal, watch out.
Shake it up. Control the final 10 seconds.
An enemy strange is near.
By the
I am strengthened.
We need not fear the odds. Keep fighting until we
I unleash Vishanti's power.
Final score 3-2-2. Another epic victory! Big win!
Well, I don't know. Their Adder Warlock's done quite a bit of damage. Notice how much damage Rocket has done. 13. Rocket does the least damage of anybody in the game. It does decent healing. I mean, he's done 9,700, which is a lot. You know, I mean, that's a lot. Almost as much as both of our team supports combined together. But yeah, this is their Mantis is. Oh, actually, they're triple support. So their Mantis is. Yeah, not performing like our Mantis, but the healing more, just about. Accuracy is the same though, so interesting. But again, they're getting rolled, so it's hard to compare directly. You know, when you're getting pushed constantly and rolled through this phase of the game. You know, this almost feels like Streets on Numbani. For all you Overwatch players out there. At the first point, it's the hard tap, and then it's Streets on Numbani. In fact, actually, now I think about it, it literally is Numbani, isn't it, this map? It literally is, isn't it? Like, the way the high ground's laid out and everything is very similar. Anyway, so we're just poking, right? We're not using our ultimate. We're going to save that probably for Star-Lord. They do have a Hawkeye, so we've got to be super careful. Did damage boost our Psylocke, I think, on the side there. But notice how many seeds. Are they called seeds? I always call them leads, whatever. Always keeping them available.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Such an emotional time.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
The worst part about white costumes? The blood stains. Am I right?
I wouldn't know. I don't fight to hurt people. I fight to heal them.
Well, when I'm done here, you'll have plenty of folks to heal. Trust me.
Something tells me I should start with you. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
My heart hurts for my brother. I will not stop from defending Asgard.
Let me help!
I am barely wounded.
Stormy.
Nah, there's no way, there's no way.
Follow me. Kill him.
I am barely harmed. Right. Here come the bad guys.
Hela.
Focus on the battle. We better take this out. Oh, I need assistance. Pull-up time. We are undefeatable. Let me help. You made me angry. Your powers are mine. I'm never controlled. You need to stop that vehicle in a circle of life. My anger is healthy. Better stop that vehicle.
I'm on Thor.
Just embrace the
Or one.
for my code. Hell unleashed! It's fighting time!
Follow me.
Healing. Why without
Hela one.
life energy? You made me angry. They finished halfway. Stop them! Better stop that vehicle.
Still Thor.
The black kitty is down.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Flow stronger. Take a chin up. Stop them. This is natural anger. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle. I need assistance.
Mantis.
Behold the god of
Can you come over here, please?
Okay, what is happening, guys?
I know what is happening, but I don't want to play him.
I mean, you can stay without flaming.
Yeah, we need a second time, guys. We really do.
I agree. I don't think
me.
Hela pick is working out too well. We can create space for Hela to do something good.
Healing Hela.
We are undefeatable.
Follow.
Help is here. Don't give them another inch.
Your powers are mine!
Us against the world. I need assistance. It's fighting time! Help is here. You don't have to fight alone.
Good medicine. Our enemies are near.
Stop them in their tracks. Chin up. My light energy flows stronger.
Still Thor.
Just embrace the light.
On the
Let
move
me
again.
help.
Battlefield ready again.
Thor on me.
Hela behind.
We are undefeatable.
I don't know if this will or not.
don't have to
Oh, he's alone inside.
too fast for you.
Go.
Focus on the battle.
I'm hunkering down.
You stopped them in their tracks.
You're gone. Enemy in front of us.
You made me angry. I am healed. Let me help. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
High caliber.
Behold the god of thunder!
Kill him.
Robot fighters all over.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Cast almost,
Don't group
please.
up, don't group up.
I have some. My anger is healthy. Only 60 seconds left.
I'm on pain.
Storm dead.
Hello.
I am Asgard's
We
might!
are undefeatable.
Any healing? Thank you.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
My anger is healthy. Help is here. Down to 30 seconds. We are
Go low.
Against the world. Help, friends. Life energy rises. Angry. Final 10 seconds.
I got this soon.
Then you move.
Do need some help, didn't you? You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Nice.
Okay, man. Last one was well played. I don't know what we did before that, but
Score is 0-2.
let's just forget it.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Round 2.
People often mistake empathy for weakness.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You kids should stay out of this.
It's our world too.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority. Feel better, fight better. Help, friends.
Punisher one.
Hold still, I'm trying to help. So cold. Let me help. I have removed the spider's web. I'm trying to help. My life energy grows stronger.
Ease down.
System error. Help is here.
Gonna do some damage. Hold your horses and take some good medicine.
I'm wounded. Please help me. I am bursting with life energy. Chin up.
I can destroy the turret, wait.
Co-op time.
Neutralize the turret.
For one. I'm taking, can you wait me? Still Punisher on me. Penny on me, Penny on me. Is that?
Help get that vehicle to its destination. The sooner we deliver it, the better. Shake it up. Take a nap.
I am barely wounded.
Nice.
Enemy in front of us.
Don't die then.
Let me help.
Punisher low.
A nest of tiny spider bats. My life energy grows stronger. It's spider time!
Judge, jury, executioner!
Feel better, fight better.
I unleash the Shanti's power!
Go, 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 go.
The essence. Co-op time.
Okay, let's go back. Try not to die now.
My anger is healthy. I am healed. Hostile. I am wounded. Who will help? So cold. Get that vehicle moving again. Thanks.
Getting harder than ever.
No darkness can
Punisher one, Punisher one.
This is real firepower!
take a nap.
Thor!
Undefeatable!
Punisher on top, kill him again.
You needed some help, didn't you?
On point, on point. Kill 31. Nice. Kill Hela if you can. Hela one.
Judge, jury,
Kill Hela, Hela. Thor on me. Thor low, Thor one.
behold the god of thunder!
Heal me, please.
We're definitely outnumbered.
No, reset, right?
Mantis has returned. This is natural anger.
I'm tipping.
Get that
Yeah,
vehicle
trying to
moving.
live.
Yeah, I told you to die fast.
Yeah, I got it, I got it.
You needed some help, didn't you? Our enemies are here.
I unleash the Shanti's power!
It's spider time!
Kill Penny.
That much
My life energy grows stronger. Chin up.
Nice. Penny, Penny.
Only 60 seconds left. I need assistance. But effective.
Keep pushing if you can.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Another machine to make war. My anger is healthy. I force the Punisher out
Nice.
of chin up.
Hunt is low.
I have spotted an enemy.
Hela low, Hela low.
I'm good to go.
I am healed.
Penny no nest.
Standing your way. Help is
Enemy in front of us.
Kill Thor, kill Thor.
unbeatable.
This one.
You don't have
Penny low too. Nice.
Behold the god of thunder!
Kill Thor. Thor low.
Can you eat? Maybe.
Trying to live.
Help is here.
Damn that.
Need you to eat.
Let's group up and we can win this. We have 3 ults on.
I am here. Only 60 seconds left. Get that beast moving again.
Let's focus Hell if you can. They have Panther now. Behind us. Pick one. And Magic too. Magic one. Nice. Panther is low.
We are undefeated.
Judge, jury, executioner! I am Asgard's might!
Is that? Your Thor?
Have the
4-1. Nice, good job. I'm on Magic. You guys, well played.
Final score: 3-2-2. Another epic victory.
I mean, I'm just constantly spamming mine out. It's like I'm making sure damage boost is up all the time. You can see the damage boost UI, and you can see when it gets applied. So, is healing and damage boosting? Got both the DPS. Great reaction. Like, spam the ultimate as soon as you hear legendary. Look, let's just go back here. There's a lot's going on. But again, saving the ultimate for Star-Lord's ultimate, right? Both had DPS. Yeah, look, steering ball. But it's instant reaction. It's instant reaction. You know you've got to use it. You're going to be a target for him. Sick. Like,
Which hero do you think you
those
are?
are, that's a bit desperate, I think. But those are
Life
moments
energy is a
in the
powerful
game
weapon against evil.
where players will say things like, "Oh, you know, I couldn't have done anything to win the fight or whatever." But to win that fight, the win condition was like from object was like, I know Star-Lord doesn't use his ultimate. He's gonna probably use it. I'm saving mine for his ultimate. When I hear him shout his legendary, I'm gonna go, "You're not legendary, bro," and I'm gonna pop it. You know, these are things like this is what makes hero shooters different to just like tac shooters and whatever. You can outplay players with your brain, not just reaction. I'm gonna get slaughtered in the comments because obviously you need a brain in all those other games.
I'm gonna get to GM without playing the character.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil. Such an emotional time. I like it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Whoa. What year is it where you come from?
What year is it anywhere? All that matters is now.
Right. Gotta be present.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Doom must be a broken man to be so careless with so many lives.
Blow up. Hostile ahead. Feel better. Fight better.
My blade seems sharper.
You needed some help, didn't you? You made me angry. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I love you, Magni.
I'm less angry now. Chin up. It pleases me to be helpful. Mission area is my life energy grows stronger.
you baby.
I am wounded. Who will help? Let me help. You needed some help, didn't you?
Better from you, Sai. What a shame. It seems we have company.
Getting my kick.
Much better.
You made me angry. I like feel better, fight better. You needed some help, didn't you?
Behold the god.
No! Oh my god. Chị khóa tim mùi nháy một cha bời.
Shake it up.
Hitting harder than ever.
A nice deep freeze. You needed some help, didn't you?
Oh! Choke!
I am ready to put on a show.
Release me now.
Watch chin up.
Tremble before wrath.
Double KO. My anger is hot. My life energy flows stronger. Thanks so much. Help is here. You'll have to keep fighting until we have We are undefeatable! We are undefeatable!
My blade
Take your lives, Elsie. Chin up. My anger is healthy. What is this? I am wounded.
People often mistake empathy for weakness.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
How strange. I cannot seem to read your thoughts.
My helmet is shielded from telepathic intrusion. One can never be too safe.
So I have learned. This world is full of dangers I could never have imagined.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They say that music brings the world together. But right now, I think we need superheroes for that.
Shake it up!
My blade
Be strong together.
Here they come, all three.
Tremble before wrath.
Please, can you come back?
Your powers are mine. Behold the god of thunder.
show! I like it cold. Chin up. See them? Right there. We are undefeatable! I can be referee now. Always here.
That is much better.
You needed some help, didn't you? I suck. Hits the ground. Let me help. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control C. Time to celebrate.
Don't let them
Help, friends. Focus on the battle.
That is much better.
I was worried. It pleases me to be helpful.
It seems Krakoa is a good
Enemies down. You made me angry.
Consider yourself conquered.
Focus on the battle. Freeze. I am healed.
Tremble before.
Watch me soar.
Oh my god.
Area. Keep going.
Behold the god of thunder. My power grows. Just as
I live to
If no
fight
heal,
another
no
day.
heal.
Focus on the battle. This is natural anger. Ease down. You needed some help, didn't you? Glory is almost yours.
I am free.
We'll defend what's ours. We are undefeatable. I need assistance. Sweet revenge. You made me angry. I am ready to put on a show. Let me help.
That's better.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Boom. Boom. Second most kills in the whole lobby as a support. Grandmaster. at that. Victory, 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 victory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in a row. That's crazy.